What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another Wednesday night stream. How is everyone doing tonight? How's everyone doing tonight? Gary, what's going on? Hope everyone is having a fantastic Wednesday. Got Josh, Goonier. What's up? Hope everyone is having a good hump day. Doing well, doing well. Excited to get breaking tonight. On 15 minutes early tonight, so we'll have some time to chat, tell you guys what's going on for the docket tonight. So, did I see the new WWE set? I did not. What is it? Let me see. Let me go check it out quick. I knew there was one coming out, and let's see. Are you talking about the one with the WrestleMania patches? Oh, Travis Scott and WWE. Ah, interesting. What's going on, Derek? I'm gonna have to get in on that. Yeah, I know they're doing the like they do the NFL or the MLB debut patches. They are doing the WrestleMania 41 patches too, so that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be a really fun chase with whatever product that one comes out in. What's going on, Jeff? The influencer box boy. I know, man. Target just hooking me up. Just hooking me up. Love it. Okay. Zach picking up the last spot in our PYT tonight, guys. There we go. And 1 second. Okay. Any more college football breaks, or any more football breaks tonight? Yes, Chad. I'm going to put another one up. What boxes am I opening? You can see here on the website what we're opening. We're doing some football, some WWE. Flawless is in WWE, guys. If you guys are looking for a high-end WWE break before WrestleMania, we have Flawless tonight. Not much of that stuff is left. Not much is left. I'm sure the remaining stock is being hoarded by RGL right now. What football? We're doing a lot of stuff tonight. We got Deca, Finest, Chrome, Zenith, Illusions, and then we've got a bunch of older stuff too. We got 14 Select, 15 Topps Chrome, 13 Panini Black. Some fun stuff tonight. Oh, so you're Zach then. Zach, break 303. So any Panthers cards in these boxes are what you get. Yeah, we are completely sold out of break 303 and 304, guys. Oh. So we got WWE, and I'm going to be putting up another football soon. Yes, all 5 of these boxes. Got your team this time? Nice. 303 will be our first break at 6 p.m. Yeah, 303 will be at 6 p.m. 304 will be around 7. 305, assuming that sells out, will be at 8. And then I'll have a overtime football break going up too, and that will be at 9. Oh, gotcha. Central Time versus Eastern Time. So your Eastern Time, it'll be 7 p.m. What's going on, Mars? How you doing tonight? CJ, hope you're having a good night. Yeah, good rule of thumb is I always start at 6 p.m. Takes about an hour for each break between ripping the product and then set up for the next one, all that good stuff. Normally run about 4 to 5 breaks a night when we do Wednesdays and Fridays. Thanks, Gator. I don't think I have the best luck of all time, but people people seem to think I do, and I don't mind that. I just don't want to give people like a false impression that I get loaded boxes or something, because I do not. How do I give people their cards? I ship them. Joe, appreciate you picking up a spot in WWE. Yeah, this is the last time we are going to get to do flawless WWE on the channel. I thought that was 3 fires. What's going on, man? I heard loaded boxes, so I got into flawless. I thought that was, yeah, I thought that was 3 fires. Hope everyone is having a good night, guys. I truly thankful to be able to do this every Wednesday night, so thank you guys. Very excited with some fun breaks tonight. I appreciate it, 3 fires. How do you get in? It's on my website. So there's a pinned website to the top of your chat, and that's where you can purchase break spots. Best card in my collection, I have a Jordan Love /5 Select RPA. Like the green checkerboard. It's comped somewhere around like $2,500. So nothing like mega crazy in my collection, but I've got some nice stuff. I'm actually offloading a little bit of my Jordan Love collection right now. Not a lot of it, but some of it. What's going on, Wheels? Happy pre-WrestleMania break night. I know, man. I know. I debated doing this on Friday, but like I still want to watch WrestleMania on Friday too, so. New sub here, I used to break with Barbell. Oh, I love Barbell. I actually I've never like formally met them, but we go to the same LCS. Me and Bobby do. Used to break with Barbell, cool dudes, but I've been watching your vids and rock with you. We'll be joining breaks. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're super, super good guys over there. Sad that PC87 left, but I understand why he did. A couple months ago, I pulled an out of 5 Justin Herbert Rookies and Stars autograph. Hey, oh, 95 out of 99 Penix RPA a few days ago. That's nice. Glad you didn't. I fly out to Vegas Friday. Are you going to it? Are you going to it, Richard? What's going on, Clinton? What match am I looking forward to most at WrestleMania? You know, you guys know I'm a Cody fan, but I'm most looking forward to the triple threat between Roman, CM Punk, and Seth Rollins, just because I want to see how that turns out and what twist is put on that. I'm very hyped for that. I do have some Jordan Loves on my eBay currently. First time watching your break, had to see if your YouTube luck equals break luck. Normally we hit more in our breaks than we do on YouTube. Or on my personal videos. This has been a rare streak of luck for me for personals, because normally I just get smoked. Just wait until I open up my box of Optic Hobby. That's going to be an $800 loss. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. I saw you picked up the Browns, man. Got torched by Hitman last night. What'd you buy in with him? Tuesday nights are date nights for me and the wife, so I normally don't tune into anyone's streams until like later. What's going on, J-Les? I know, man. Caleb is following me around. I don't know what it is. It's, yeah, I don't know what to think. I mean, there aren't really any, like, big Packers to pull. I would pull Cooper, but not many Packers that I'm really looking to pick up this year, so I haven't really bought much for my PC. What's going on, JML? I'm a buyer. I know you're a Pack fan. I'm a Bears fan. Don't laugh. No, it's fine. My best friend's a Bears fan. JML's got his Jets. He didn't get to it till late, so watched the replay this morning. Gotcha. Gotta be down because I want it all. Love the entrance, Loan. We got Pat in the chat, too. Any OT breaks tonight? Yes, Richard, I'm going to put up another one. I'm actually thinking that we just run back this guy, but as a random team. You guys cool with that? That'll be $109 a spot if we just run this one back as a random. Oh, Loan, that was a big song in college for me. Not when it came out, but you know it's a bar song, so absolutely love it. I love the Killers. Anytime they come to Milwaukee, which is very, very rare. Any Penix for trade. I got a big Penix for you at RGL. Nice big purple Penix. What's going on, Robert? RGL member for a year now. Oh my god. Purple Penix needs a doctor. He might. Hopefully their offensive line holds up this year. That's what we were talking about, right? It's like EQL drop for Mania cards. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to be watching those like a hawk. Alright guys, before we get going, I'm going to put up OT football for tonight. So if you guys want in on WWE, guys, we have 10 spots left in that one. And we got Flawless. That's going to be our last Flawless box that we do. That stuff is getting rare. Getting very rare now. I think there's still some gems out there that haven't been hit, too. I'm going to start calling them these member pens. Oh, God. We're starting early tonight. 6 p.m. We're starting early tonight. All right. Break 306 is now live, guys. That is the same thing as 303, just in random team format. So 109 on that. Solid, nice little mixer with Chrome Finest, Deca, Illusions, and Zenith in that one. And we got fillers for that, too. All right, guys. Who is ready to get going with break 303 on the night? 303, that's a throwback. If you guys remember 303, oh, man, you are a millennial. All right. So, guys, we do have a giveaway in this next one, courtesy of RGL. RGL is giving away the Dolphins, so full spot going to you guys. If you guys looking to get in on this one, we are going to give that away right now. Saw them lot. They're still going. I mean, that's another good one, JML. All right, guys. RGL is going to be your ticket into this one. They had a show at Emo Night LA. No way. I would 100% go see them, man. Yes, I ship all cards, Gator. All cards ship. This is for a spot, or the Dolphin spot in break 303. Run to Brig WrestleMania? No, this is it, Ron. This is it. I do not have a whole lot of WWE stuff left. I've been waiting with this flawless box. Probably just going to be Phoenix breaks on Friday night. They're not even from Colorado. Where are they from? Bunch of liars. What's going on, Tavo? I'm stumped, Loan. I have no clue. Huh. Yeah, guys, only do it once. Only do it once. All right, guys, we're going to cut it in 3, 2, 1. All right. Let's get you guys going. Once again, big thank you to RGL for doing this giveaway for you guys. He has always given back to the community. So, huge shout out to him. He's too nice to us. We don't deserve him. Do a dino race. Oh, that's, Bedrock, Loan. That's, Young Money. Or I guess it's not, is it? That was Young Money, right? That was when they were all together. Alright, guys, 30 seconds on this one. And you guys are off. Me and Cardaholics on was when I bought the Browns in a PYT. Oh my god, Loan. TMI from Loan. Oh my gosh. Goonier. You are getting a spot, my friend. You are getting the Dolphins in this break. It's 1 a.m. in Germany. Does that count? Congratulations. Yeah, he really turned on the NOS there. Drank a Red Bull. Gave him wings. All right. Goonier, if you could do me a huge favor, go to the website. Go to the website and go to personals and check out with shipping information here. So I have an order for you. And then there are special instructions. If you could put your YouTube name in there, that would be much appreciated. So I have a place to ship your cards. All right, guys, who is ready to get going with this? Once again, we do have 2 breaks available on the website, guys. We have 305 with 10 spots left in WWE and 22 spots in 306 Run It Back Football. So same thing as the random right here, or the PYT. So should be a fun one tonight, guys. And let's get going. All right, everyone. Welcome to Group Break 303. This is our Pick Your Team for tonight. We have 1 box of Zenith Hobby, 1 box of Topps Finest, Breakers, 1 box of Topps Chrome, Prism Deca, and Illusions Hobby. And in this break, guys, in this break, we have Ronaldo M with the Niners, Christopher with the Bears, Josh with the Bengals, Zach with the Bills, Thurston for Hits with the Broncos, Lions Luck with the Browns, Steven with the Bucks, Michael B with the Cardinals and the Chargers, Michael S with the Chiefs, Tom H with the Colts, Trent K with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Goonier, courtesy of RGL, is getting the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, Trent with the Falcons, Julian with the Giants, Scott with the Jaguars, JML with his Jets, Matt with the Lions, Mitchell with the Packers, Zachary with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, Armando with the Raiders, MG with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Armando with the Saints, Julian with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers, Jerry with the Texans, Mitchell with the Titans, and Dan with the Vikings. All right. Let's do it. Let's start it off with illusions. All right. Question, is there any way to try to beat the scalpers with optic football blasters and megas? Best way to do that, Lucas, is to... there we go. Is to follow restock accounts on Twitter. So, like, the one that I follow is Riken King. Oh, Goonier is Armando. Thank you. Perfect. JML's brain coming in there. Best way to is to follow some restock accounts on Twitter. Otherwise, go to the blasters and turn on the notifications on your Target app on your phone. So that's the best way to beat them. All right, guys. Good luck. We have Ladd, Austin Eckler there, Herbert, Will Levis. That's probably numbered to 399. And Amazing of Marv. What's going on, Dane? Yeah, channels on Discord, too. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways. I'm going to be honest, it took me forever to kind of figure it all out when I was just learning. But yeah, Discords are a good place. Twitter is a very good place, or X, whatever you want to call it. I still call it Twitter. All right, we got something in here. Got something. Got Saquon. Let's push that back a little bit. AJ Brown. And gonna have, Odunze to 50 with the nasty patch. Nice one going to the Bears. Take those all day. Going to Christopher. Who do I follow on Twitter? I follow Riken King. Ricanking. He does restocks for sports cards and Pokemon. Got all but dusted on your Browns PYT last year, but the 2024 Bowman Cam... Whoa! There you go. That's why those go out, Jeff. Cam Ward Green to 99. That is why those go out. So you guys still have a chance to hit something. We got a Odunze and DJ Moore on the rookie idols. Also going to the Bears. And Malik Neighbors on the numbered to 199 there. I love to hear stories like that, Jeff. That's awesome. There we go. What's going on, Jay Charles? How you doing tonight? So what do we have for sports on tonight? We have play-in games, right? We have Bulls versus... Who do the Bulls play again? We got Trey Hendrickson. Is this an auto? This is an auto. TJ Husmanzada. I feel like we've pulled him a lot. Going to the Bengals. That's Josh. That's a cool one. To 50 there. And Justin Jefferson on the Illusionists. It's like a white. 7s versus the 8s. I saw Trae Young got ejected last night. I think it was like garbage time, but... RPA, I think, coming up. Got Bucky. We're going to have Amon-Ra the Abracadabra to $3.99. Bulls play the Heat. That should be a solid game. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think this is a first impressions. It is. Sapphire. That's going to be Cade Stover, isn't it? Yep, Cade Stover to 99. Nice patch there, too. Going to Jerry. Cade Stover does sell. And Mavs versus Kings. I don't really care about that game too much, I'm going to be honest. The Mavs are a dumpster fire. I can't believe they even made it to the... Oh, we got a really thick one in here. Oh, it's one of these. Not even something fun. We got a clutch Marvin Harrison. They all have nice patches. I agree, Electric. I don't think we've pulled one with a bad patch yet. There's a Penix. Gino. And Bright Lights Auto. It's going to be Audric Estime to $2.99. Still got like 5 more packs, 6 more packs out of Illusions. So who's in draft mode? I am very much in draft mode right now. I was looking at mock drafts like all day. What's going on, CJ? Got Bowers. Kyle Hamilton, that is numbered to 249, and Shining Stars of Puka. There we go. And Bowers. Who's Green Bay looking back? Brent, they are looking... So they brought in... They just did a top 30 visit with McMillan. So that made me pretty happy. So that means they're interested. I always want a wide receiver from the Packers, but at the same time, I know I'm getting a edge rusher, and I'll like it. George Kittle to $2.99 there. So I want... If they go edge rusher or cornerback... In the first round, I guess cornerback, I think I'd want Trey Amos from Ole Miss. Or they go edge. The kid out of Boston College who had like 16 and a half. Slowest edge rusher in the draft and we'll like it, yeah. You're going to get a major prospect that might be good in 3 years. There we go. Najee Purdy. Got a Max Crosby there to 175. And Game Magicians of Brock Purdy. Steelers going QB, RB heavy. I saw Milroe getting mocked to the Steelers. And this mock, man, it was like he has the arm to get it to DK and Pickens down the field. But, like, if you watched Milroe play, he had terrible accuracy, man. It's like, yeah, he's got the arm for it, but it's going 15 yards over their heads into the stands. Hope the Raiders take Genty. He would be good there. He would be good there. We got JJ, Cooper Kupp. Got Zaire to $2.99 and a clutch of Malik Neighbors. Has the worst strat? Yeah, Matt, that's 100% true. It's been so bad. I miss Jacobs. Yeah, thank you for letting him go. We enjoy him. Cam Ward is going 1. For sure. Unless the Titans decide they're going to trade back. right, last pack out of here. Got no Dunze. And we're going to have Tajay Spears to 99, an amazing Dak Prescott. Yeah, Raiders will probably draft Genty. And the Raiders actually have a pretty solid team overall. They had a really bad running back room last year. Nope, haven't opened Prism yet. You can always look back into the stream, too. All right, let's do Topps Chrome. A not-so-amazing Dak Prescott. Tyler Show lands a spot. Where's he from? Defense was bottom 7 for the Raiders. Yeah, I mean, I guess if they were a bottom 7 defense and you draft a running back, that's when you stay a poverty franchise. But, whatever. You got to score points. Should draft defense. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll see what's available. Now that Tom Brady has a hand in there, you'd think that they would be a little bit more picky about who they're going to draft. We got Thurman Thomas and John Elway on the all-etch, Tavion Sanders, and Ladd McConkey. It'll be fun to see which top player slides to the Ravens that they don't need. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's going to happen. Or the Chiefs. Going to one of them. We have a gold wave coming up. Gold wave coming up. We're going to have Jabari Small there. Jamal Charles, Malik Neighbors, and Blake Corum. All right, Gold Wave. Is this an auto? It is an auto. Gold Wave auto. For Jacksonville. It's going to be Mason Smith. That is 26 out of 50 going to Scott. It's a nice color match. Do I think D-Hop would be good on the Ravens? Yeah, I think so. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Alright. Man, these cards are already sticking. Topps has had an issue with their Chrome cards this year for football and WWE. Ron Dane. On the Refractor, we got Blake Corum, Dallas Turner, and Cade Stover. Have I pulled an Uptown? I pulled 2 in my video the other day. We got, is that teal something? Not an auto. It's going to be Chris Carter going to Minnesota. And then future stars of Chris Jenkins, Chris Braswell, and Joe Alt. Who were they? They were both Caleb. 6 blasters hit 2 Uptowns, and they were both Caleb. Pretty wild. That will never happen to me ever again. Just making up for me getting destroyed by Optic last year. What's going on, Jeff? Oh, yeah. Yep, hit that Daniels, too. Got Youthquake of Drazon Newton, Dylan Lobb, and Tommy Eichenberg. Ooh, Downtown Duo. So, I don't know if you guys saw it, but they actually, the Downtowns are different in Optic than they were in Donruss. They actually fixed it. So everyone was, complaining about it being AI slop. They actually made them their cities. They look a lot better now. Still not as good as they used to be, but at least they, tried to right a wrong. We got Bob Lilly there, Ben Sinat, Kurt Warner, Theo Johnson and Austin Reed. I like the downtown duos. I mean, everyone's going to be different, but I like them. People are glazing Jaden Daniels. I mean, he went to an NFC championship in his first season. I don't think that's called glazing. That's called respecting what a rookie quarterback did. The last time a rookie quarterback made it that far was Ben Roethlisberger, wasn't it? We got T.O., Marshawn Lloyd, and Latu. The Trae Young tantrum. I saw it on Twitter. I didn't watch the whole thing, though. Oh, yeah, Brock Purdy. My bad. Recency bias, right? Yeah, Brock Purdy did. What do we got here? We got a camo. These are short print. It's going to be... Ooh, Dan Marino. That's sick. Dan Marino on the camo. Going to RGL's giveaway spot. Going to Armando. That's sick, man. Let me know what that's going for. These are short print. We've opened up a lot of this stuff and only hit 2 of those. It's a color match, too. You know what? We one-touch cool cards here, right? Yeah. JML's right on it. You can give it the green sticker. Yeah, these are non-numbered, but they're short print. I actually like to see the pack odds on these. Nice one. Tavo. Got Ray Lewis, Drake May there on the Youthquake, Trey Benson, and Brock Bowers. Lamar or Joey B. Both are very, very different quarterbacks. And one actually has a defense. What's going on, Hunter? Doing very, very well, man. Doing very well. Still looking for one auto out of here. This might be it. Yep, this is it. Not a rookie. Ooh. Ooh, CJ to 150. I don't know if that clears 100. That definitely pays for the spot for the Texans. Very nice card. And Xavier Worthy on the refractor. Just because it's not his rookie auto, but still awesome card. That's my card? Are you Jerry? I don't think you're Jerry. Oh, you like CJ Stroud. Gotcha. It's a nice one. It might be 86K. There we go. I mean, it's close, Jerry. It's very close. There we go. It's a good box. It's a very good box. We got some more color in here, too. Fuchsia Mini Diamond and a green. Cade Stover. Man, Houston eating up right now to $3.99. And we're going to have a Darren Sproles on the Finesse, green to 99. Luke McCaffrey and Abrams Drain. Yeah, and you got a one-touch, too, Goonier. With that spot. We don't know for sure if it's 100, but it's Dan Marino camo. Oh, last sold 115 on that CJ. Nice. And that Dan Marino camo is really cool. Those are very short print. Do I sell the cards you pull, or do you just PC most of them? I sell most of what I pull, unless it's like a Packers card or something. Got Joe Montana there. Zach Thomas. Tyler Newbin on the refractor. Charles Woodson, J.C. Latham, and Rook. Who was on your Packers wish list, like, for the draft? For the draft, I want McMillan more than anything, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think they'd have to trade up to get him, unfortunately. All right, let's do Zenith. Let's do Zenith. Very, very lucky, Noah. Very lucky. Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome does have player worn memorabilia. There are RPAs in Topps Chrome. All right, let's go behind. Got Troy Franklin. I got Eagles. What do you mean? All right, we got Justin Jefferson on the base. Behind the numbers of Amon-Ra. And then Marvin Harrison on the Chalk Talk. I'm surprised none of those were numbered. Normally you get one numbered insert. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got for an auto here. Ooh, that's a solid one. Keon Coleman to 99 going to the Bills. There you go, Zach. And RPA for the Commanders, it's going to be Ben Sinnott to 399. I got excited with it being the Commanders and then remembered. You'd think as much products as we open, I still get excited when I see a Commanders card for an auto. Man, they're like right in between a 130 point and a 100 point. A Delight Bowman break or PYT? I mean, I'm doing a Delight Bowman break next week. Let's save the Topps Finest. We'll do Deca now. I'm going to do a Bowman Best next week. I mean, but I do a PYT every week. Are you talking for collegiate? I don't do PYTs for collegiate. It's pretty tough to do, to be honest. Deca, guys, good luck. All right. First auto is going to be Julian Love. Going to the Seahawks. Seahawks are Julian for Julian. And then Wan'Dale Robinson on the silver. Lot 2 there. James Conner and Lamar. Yeah, Deca's nice. I'm a big fan. I like his auto. Got a purple coming up. Jalen Wright. Then we got Brock Purdy on the to 99. That's a nice one. 1 of 99 first off the print line. That one is in pretty good condition too. A lot of these Deca cards are banged up. Let me know on that one, guys. Brock Bowers base. Nice one. I mean, Purdy obviously sells. I don't know what his Deca parallels are going for. The B-Men spot. Yeah, I'll one-touch that Purdy up if... I would say it's probably a $60 to $70 card. Got a blue. There's Kool-Aid. Tim Brown. We're going to have Keon Coleman on the blue. That's solid. To 149. That, I don't know. Maybe another $50 to $60 card. Let me know on that one, too. Nice little color match there. Base Bowers isn't going for 70. I'm talking about the Purdy. The base Bowers probably goes for like 15 bucks. We got a purple to 99. There's a Jalen Polk. And it's a Seahawk. It's going to be AJ Barner. One of the Seahawks to 99. 76 out of 99 there. Got Tua. Myles Garrett. Michael Irvin. Yeah, no, there's no way it's more than 20 bucks. I think the Bo Nix does like 20 to 25. So... Keon last sold 30 bucks, really. I would have thought that would have been closer. Yeah, that Purdy's definitely like 60 to 70 then. Let's see something really low numbered. I'd love to see a black gold. We got a Jalen McMillan. Scary Terry. Bears, it's going to be Dick Butkus to 199. Adonai Mitchell there. And Jonathan Brooks. Feel like Keon's crazy undervalued. He could be next year. I don't know, man. It's a... Football market's weird. It's like all wide receivers are undervalued unless like you pulled Justin Jefferson back in 2020. It's or Jamar Chase. Like they got to be like a top 5 guy with like Hall of Fame potential at this point for wide receivers to, you know, jump in price. I feel like most wide receivers in the hobby are undervalued. Got a silver emergent of Brian Thomas. Nice one on the Brilliance. That's probably a $30 card. And Bills, it's going to be Jim Kelly on the color match. Cool one to $199. And Jewel. What's going on, Tank? I appreciate it. Travis Hunter will 100% sell next year. He's gonna, I mean, just look at his Bowman cards. Those do numbers. Purdy sold on the 15th for 100 bucks. All right. I will one-touch it. Going to Ronaldo. What's going on, Javier? he won't play unless he can play both sides. That's insane, man. Like, like you can do that in college, especially when I apologize to any Colorado Buffalo fans, especially when you're playing in that conference and you're as good as he was. But man, you gotta remember you're playing against NFL cornerbacks and NFL wide receivers at that point. Like, dude, just pick a position. Nice one. I plead the fifth, Dan. Is that a black? I think we have a black one of one. Come on, baby. Any big quarterbacks that haven't been hit yet? Check the other side. That looks like a black to me. Yeah, that's a black prism. That is a black prism, guys. Ooh. Black prism coming out of Deca. Do we even want to see the team, or do we just pull it? Do we just rip the Band-Aid off? Auto's going to be Kenny McIntosh going to the Seahawks. Do we want to sweat? Team, all right. Oh my god, it's a Dolphin. Going to the spot RGL gave away, going to Armando. I mean, I guess we want to see Tyreek, or, I mean, Chop wouldn't be bad. Yep, for the free. A-Chain, that's not bad. Tua probably would have been the best, but A-Chain on the black, 1 of 1. RGL, oh man. Giving that spot to Armando. Woo! I think you owe RGL some dinner tonight or something. Yeah, you owe RGL something. And hit the Squirtles. First time tonight. A-Chain has a very, very good market. There we go. And the cool thing about it is it doesn't matter that it's not a rookie because he does not have another Deca card. So, Black Gold out of 8 did... the Black Gold Shimmer out of 8 did 90 with 17 bids. I'd say it's probably 400. RGL just dusts himself. It's probably 400 plus. I mean, one of ones are whatever people are willing to pay. Cooper DeJean on the base, and we're going to have... Hey, so nice we got him twice. That might be a one-touch. Let me know on that. These silvers are actually rarer than the reds to 199. Kalen Bullock, Sutton, and Isaiah Likely. That's something from the WWE World Shop. Fishing Hunting Card Rip says one touch on that one. Can I get a confirmation on price? We got a blue coming up, guys. Terry and Arnold. Man, Deca is so much fun, dude. We're going to have Bo Nix on the Brilliance. And Dallas. Yeah, here we go. To 149. Yeah, those silvers go for a surprising amount. I love RGL for real. To be honest, opening packs is way better than buying the cards. Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to open packs instead of, buying cards. But buying the cards that you want is always a little bit more financially, better. All right, we got one more pack, guys. Good luck. Then we are ending it with Finest. We are going to end it with a red. Got Nico. Joe Alt there. Anthony Gould. Odunze on the base. Another Odunze. So nice we got him twice. We got a silver auto of Jack Campbell going to the Lions. So we got 3 autos in this box. And, oh, it's a bear. Come on. Caleb one time. Come on. That's not Caleb. Jalen Johnson to 199. 94 a week ago, actually? Wow. All right, that is a one-touch then. That DeJean Silver is a one-touch. That's crazy. If it's like 90 or above, I'll always just one-touch it. Oh, thank you, Hunter. Yeah, no, if you can buy it for 19 bucks, buy it now. Like, that might have just been like the week ago, hype or day of hype. I'm surprised it goes for that little. Yeah, I mean, that's about as good as the Dolphin spot could do. All right, guys. Topps Finest Breakers. Good luck, guys. Let's see a nice quarterback out of here. The silver autos from Prism barely do over 100. All right. Good to know. Good luck, guys. Okay, we're going to the back first. Oh, we got a Bombardiers. Cool. Is this, no, that's not an auto. All right. Well, we're going to get a Caleb to 150. That's solid. Then we've got a case hit Bombardiers over here. Wow, and Drake May to 99. Is it? Wait, is this dual Drake Mays? Drake May to 10. Going to the Patriots. That's Christian. What a box. And then what do we got here? And that's going to be Bo Nix on the Bombardiers. Wow. What a back four start to that pack. Absolutely juiced. The Caleb and the Bo Nix will get one touched. Yeah. like what the hell? Ramrod, what's going on? Some good QBs. Just a few of them. All 4 of the back cards were rookie quarterbacks. With a Drake May to 10 on the red Geo. That's his common. Confetti on that one. I need to be studied. You know what? I mean, if I do get loaded boxes, at least the good luck spills over into the breaks. I do not get loaded boxes, guys. It's a joke. I promise. Don't listen to RGL. Nice one. Love to see it. Date on Select was supposed to be like the second week of May or something. We got a gold Nate Wiggins Going to the Ravens. How's it going, Owen? Gonna have Lenny Moore to 99. That's the Colts. Or no, that's Baltimore. Or the Baltimore Colts. And they became... Did the Baltimore... Alright, forgive my knowledge here. Did the Baltimore Colts become the Ravens, or did they become the Indianapolis Colts? They became the Ravens. Okay, so that is a Ravens card then. First auto coming up. It's going to be a Dylan Johnson going to the Panthers. Oh, they became Indy. Okay, they moved to Indy, so that's an Indianapolis card then. We got a gold here. Of? Oh, baby. Armando, you are having the break of your life, my friend. How about a gold Geo Brock Bowers? That's on card 25 out of 50. Wow. He sells so well. What a box. Not a one-touch. There we go. Love to see it. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. That's going to be Everson Walls. 3 out of 99. Is he Dallas? Dallas, yeah, Dallas. Everson Walls. And that is going to do it for the break. It's the kind of break I deserve for buying the Browns. I'm sorry, Lions. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys buying into that one and filling that one up. We do have 2 breaks on the website, guys, if you guys are looking for more breaks. Here was your color. Nate Wiggins there was to... that's actually to 20. That's one of those oil spills. Drake May to 99 there. Caleb to 150. I'm sorry, Dan. All right. Got Troy Franklin there. Cade Stover. And Will Levis. Autos. Gonna be Walls to 99. Dylan Johnson on the base auto. Jack Campbell. Kenny McIntosh and Julian Love. We got Ben Sinnott there to 399. Keon Coleman to 99. Mason Smith to 50. We got Audric Estime to 299. Cade Stover to 99. TJ Husmanzada. That was to 50 there. Rookie Idols. DJ Moore and Rome Odunze. And an Odunze to 50. Nice patch. We had a bunch of one-touches in this one. Whole bunch of one-touches. Wow. That was a really good PYT. Calling you my weekly disappointment. I'm sorry, Dan. I really am. Brock Purdy was 1 out of 99 on the purple. Got Dan Marino on the camo wave. Those are non-numbered, just short print. We got a CJ Stroud to 150 on the true blue out of chrome. Topps Finest Bombardiers of Bo Nix. Case hit. Got a A-Chain 1 of 1. Black out of Deca. Drake May, 7 of 10 on the red Geo. And Brock Bowers, 25 out of 50 on the gold Geo. That's on card too. And that is going to do it for your break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Okay. All right, guys. Here's what we got. We are down to 9 in WrestleMania Flawless. And then we got 21 in Run It Back Football Random Teams for anyone that wants to get in on another football break tonight. We got a nice 5-box mixer with Chrome Finest. It's the same break, just run it back. So it should be fun. All right, let's do a giveaway. All right, so we've got a throwback break coming up next, guys. We got a throwback break. Multi-year mixer. So let's do TB for throwback. Exclamation point there. Spam is on, guys. Do not put it in more than once. Smash that like button. I appreciate it, Richard. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor, hit the like button. I would very much appreciate it. That was group break 303. All right, gonna give it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. All right, guys. Winner gets to spin the wheel. We got 3 minutes on this one. 75 people. Awesome. And you guys are off. Best card we ever hit on the channel? I mean, on a release day, we hit a Stroud and Tank Dell Prism Color Blast, and at the time, the highest sale for that was like $8,500 or something. That sold like a few days later. Now RGL's claims make it look like he's involved. I know, I gotta take him down with me. Yeah, I got... If RGL's gonna make these outrageous claims against me, I'm taking him down with me. Trust me, he knew those Dolphins cards were in there. That's why he gave it away, to make it look like he's even nicer than he actually is. Yeah, that was hit at like peak Stroud hype. Like absolutely peak Stroud hype when his Prism Silvers raw were doing like $500-600. LJ, give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. Hunter did get second place. LJ says 2. Alright. Alright, shuffle it up 2 times. 1. Nope. 1, 2. And you're off. I did not see the Silver Sport Earthquake video. Oh. So close. Fat Pack. Alright. There you go, LJ. I'll be sending that out to you. I believe I have your stuff. You're a Hall of Fame member, aren't you, LJ? Yes. Yes, I have your information. All right, cool. All right, perfect. Okay. So, guys, here is where we stand. If you guys are looking at getting in on a break tonight, we have WrestleMania with 9 spots left. We are over halfway filled up on that one. And 20 left in Run It Back Football, guys. So, Run It Back Football is tonight as a Hall of Fame member spot. So, let's get that one going. We are going to get going with break 304, guys. 304. This is our Through the Years throwback break. Through the Years NFL football. 32 teams in this one. Random spots. It is impossible to do this many years with combo teams. So every team gets a random spot. You can pretty much hit in every single... There is at least one box in here for a year that your team could hit. So, let's get going. Change up the current break. All right, guys. Welcome to break 304. This is our throwback Through the Years break for the night. And... Excuse me. We have a Hall of Fame spot to give away in this one, and then we also have 2 25% fillers. I originally had 4 up, but everyone kept buying full spots, so we converted 2 filler spots into full spots. So, in this break, we've got Dan R, Dane K for 3, Trent K, Philip V, Christian H, Cameron E, Nelson R, Mike C, Logan H, Philip A, RGL, Ross B, John M, Russell C for 2, Eric F, Tom C for 2, Zach F for 2, Michael S, Julian M, Mick M, excuse me, Brent H, Cole K, Brandon G, and Matt W. And boxes in this break. Got 2024 Certified. We've got 2014 Select. 2015 Topps Chrome. 2013 Panini Black. 2019 Contenders Optic. Man, it's been a while, guys. It's been a while. 2013 Plates and Patches. The big one is 2022 Impeccable. And 2021 Select coming in this one. This should be very, very fun. All right. Let's do our Hall of Fame spot first, guys. Let me grab that list. Where's your filler? You got your filler in here. I believe you have a filler in here. You got a filler in here, Loanne. Right here. Okay. What is going on here? Hold on. I always had this in dark mode. There we go. Okay. Okay. If you guys are new to Hall of Fame, you're at the top. If you are an OG, you're at the bottom. There we go. 46 entries in this one. We got 9. Going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Chris V, you are getting a spot in this one. All right. And then fillers in this one. We got Jason L, Xavier C, Richard R, Javier J, Billy G, Matt W, and Loanne in this one. I'm sorry, Hunter. I know, we're still looking to get you one. Still looking to get you a spot. Yes, Dane. Yeah, pretty much every 20 members, I'm adding another spot. Yeah, every 20 members, a spot gets added to Hall of Fame. So if we get up to 60, I'll do 4 a week for the Hall of Fame spots. 25% filler. Top 2. So we're doing 3 right now. So we do 2 on Wednesdays and 1 on Fridays for Hall of Fames right now. Going 5 times, guys. Good luck. Top 2 are in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Richard and Matt, you guys are getting in via the 25% filler into this one. Congratulations to you guys. I'm sorry to the rest of you. You will be entered for a $25 store credit giveaway at the end, though, if you missed out on the fillers. Oops. All right, guys. We got Dan R down to Matt W. Can't always be a winner unless you're JML. We love JML. We love the llama. Dan R down to Matt W. Going 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nelson going down to Eric. All right. And let's get you guys' teams. We got the Niners going down to the Vikings. All 32 teams. How's it going, Ben? Niners down to Vikings. Good luck, everyone. Going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Raiders down to the Texans in this one. All right, guys. I'll give it a minute for you guys to trade if you guys want. We have Nelson with the Raiders, Mick with the Bills, Zach with the Jets, RGL with the Niners. That's a good spot to get in a long throwback break. Cameron with the Saints, Zach with the Bucks, John with the Lions, Tom with the Browns, Dan with the Seahawks, Ross with the Bengals, Philip with the Bears, Logan with the Rams, Dane with the Steelers, Trent with the Panthers, Christian with the Cowboys, Christopher with the Ravens, Julian with the Colts, Dane with the Redskins, or Commanders, whichever one it is, or Washington football team. Cole is with the Vikings, Dane with the Giants, Russell with the Falcons, Philip with the Patriots, Mike C with the Jaguars, Tom with the Eagles, Matt W with the Dolphins and the Chiefs, Brandon with the Broncos, Richard with the Chargers, Michael with the Titans, Brent with the Packers, Russell with the Cardinals, and Eric with the Texans. What years do we have going? We have 13, 14, 15. 13, 14, 15. And then 19, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Ooh, $100 Snorlax Eevee promo. That's sick. Doing very, very well, Sigma. Doing very well. Trying to figure out how we should start this. Obviously, 2022 Impeccable is going to come in last. Start with Topps Chrome. 2015 Topps Chrome it is. We'll start with that. We did hit a lot of bangers tonight. We did. I want to see something really cool come out of these. Sport's been taking a backseat. Pokemon's just more fun. I love Pokemon, man. I just ripped a few boxes of that Heatwave Arena, like that Japanese set. That is so cool. That's such a good set. Can't believe I'm saying it, but go Packers. Who's in 2015? 15's a rougher year. Could honestly get a Jameis Winston rookie, and that would probably sell for quite a bit, because Jameis Winston is loved by people. But yeah, that was the Mariota and Winston year. I think that was also the Amari Cooper year, and Khalil Mack. Stephon Diggs, too. Alright, guys. Let's get going. Good luck, everyone. You guys can still trade if you guys want to. We're starting off with 15 Chrome. This is going to be a really, really weird break. But it's going to be fun. It's been a while since we've done one of these throwbacks. David Johnson. Oh, From Cardinals, David Johnson, yes. He was 15? Really? Why do I feel like that was like a long time ago? Carson Palmer there. Trey Mason. We get like one auto in this box, I think. There's David Johnson, super rookie. And Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams also was probably pretty good too. I know he didn't turn out to be like a superstar, but he was alright. Gurley was 14, wasn't he? I thought Ty Gurley was 14. Patrick Willis. Emmanuel Sanders. We're going to have Senquez Golson. Insane. And oh my gosh. Royalty right here. Brett Hundley. Oh, good lord. I mean, yeah, the good news is Tom Brady is going to probably show his face at some point. And he is not in Panini products anymore. We've got a green Odell. That's pretty cool. Green Odell there, and Ty Montgomery. Gurley was Mariota's year? Okay. I was wrong then. Odell. David Johnson had the... Dude, he was like a fantasy cheat code for a few years. We got Le'Veon Bell there. We're going to have a Pulsar of Greg Olsen. Not too bad. Those are non-numbered. And Trey Waynes. Is this year still not licensed? This is licensed. Yeah, 20 all of these are licensed products. I think this was the last year for Topps Chrome, was 2015. Earl Thomas, Jadeveon Clowney on the refractor, and Mike Davis. Amari Cooper's the best rookie in 2015. He probably is, to be honest. Ouch. Larry Fitz. We got David Cobb. There's a Stephon Diggs rookie. Crazy he was a 5th rounder. Mike Evans was 2014. Or was he 13? I think he was 14. I think he was the same as Devontae. DeMarco Murray. We got a Mark Ingram. Is that one numbered? No. Not numbered. Devin Smith there. Evans is 14. Okay. 14 is a good wide receiver class. Uh, 13 is very, very rough, but that's DeAndre Hopkins is probably what you're looking for. 14, I mean, crazy to say it, but like Johnny Manziel is going to be a big seller out of 14. Got a Nick Foles. Nick Foles on the Rams refractor. And Terrence McGee. Oh, yeah. Keenan Allen. Geno is 13, too. Yeah. Geno actually, you know, his rookies are looking pretty good for the Jets now. Randy Gregory. Oh, God, this guy. A lot of issues for him. Austin Hill, too. Yeah, 13 is Kelsey also. Everyone always forgets about Melvin Gordon. And then Alex Carter there. The Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. Yeah, it's fun doing these old breaks and, you know, seeing what cards can come out of these. Ooh, this would have been a nice card back in the day. Jameis Winston Refractor Rookie. Take that. Going to the Buccaneers, that's Zach. One touch the Winston. No. Is this a gold? We might have gold here. Whoa. Is this to 50? 23 of 50, Andrew Luck. Gold. Going... I mean, that might be a one touch, to be honest. That's so cool. Going to Julian. I'm gonna one touch it. That's cool. Is that a year 2 Luck? No, Luck was earlier, wasn't he? Yeah, 2012. All right. So yeah, that would have been 2013. It would be year 2 for him. Still so cool. Yeah. Yeah, that one definitely sells. We'll hit the Squirtles on that one. Yeah, that's cool. One touch the Jeff Herman. I will not be doing that, Wovoka. How much are these going for? Like, I think this was like 150 or something. They're not too expensive, but it's also so hard to hit out of these. There's a Peyton Manning, Marcus Mariota, super rookie, and Alvin Dupree. Best way, if you ever want to see what a box is going for, just go to like Blowout or something. That's where you're gonna see most of the, or see the best comps for it. We got Brandon Scherf on the rookie refractor. Wow, this would have been a very good box back in the day. Jameis Winston refractor, Andrew Luck gold. It's a really cool box. RG3, John Elway there, Nelson Aguilar. I remember this guy. It's probably not $100, but still deserves a one touch. Yeah, I mean, to pull a card like that from my decade-old product. What do we got here? What is this? Is this an auto? This might be an auto. Cliff Wolford. That is a weird-looking auto to 100. Going to the Raiders. That's funky looking. Kind of cool. Or Clive Walford. I did not, Dane. I did not. I only picked up what I needed for the break. This stuff is fun, though, isn't it? Julio Jones on the refractor. Nick, those are from GTI, Game Time International. We got a second auto, Amir Abdullah for the Lions. That's a throwback, man. Normally you only get one auto in here. I thought this guy was going to be so good. I remember taking him in fantasy like 2 years in a row. Just like thinking, oh man, he's going to tear it up. That's 23 out of 50. Oh, it's up for 200. Okay. Randall Cobb there. Got Mike Singletary on the 50. Interesting. And Tyler Lockett was a rookie in this year. Cool. Got Kuechly. Gronk there. Peyton Silver for refractor. And Duke Johnson. Man, Duke Johnson also. He had a good career. For running back anyways. Who won Super Bowl 50? And then it was all downhill after that. We got JJ. CJ Anderson. We're going to have Shane Ray, another guy that was, like, super highly touted. And then Josh Harper there. I remember this guy was supposed to be, like, the next big edge rusher. Got T.Y. Hilton, Joe Flacco, Tevin Coleman, another guy too, and Josh Robinson. All right, 2 more packs out of Chrome. There's Eric Berry, Travis Kelce. There's another Amir Abdullah and Jaleel Collins. Watch Abdul Carter be like that? Oh, that would be sad, man. Won you $1,300 on the $3 Thanksgiving night entry. I love it. Oh, man. Vincent Jackson, another guy. Derek Carr. Antoine Goodley on the camo to $4.99. And Matt Jones there. I have no idea who that is. Alright, guys, what do we do next? Should we do 13 black? You still have a Shane Ray jersey? I love that. Oh, you used him as captain and he went off. Nice. He was always good for, like, one of those games a year. You just never knew which one it was going to be. Let's do that. Let's do 2013 black. Come on, Kelsey RPA. Look at this. Look at how black used to be. Just a giant brick. I kind of wish it was still like this. These cards are so thick, man. Let's just go to the printing plate, or not the printing plate, but the... Oh, that's cool. Metal rookies. Keenan Allen. That's very cool. I like that. This is heavy, man. Going to the Chargers. Chargers are Richard. There you go, man. That is a cool one. That's so heavy. Alright, we got Victor Cruz to $3.99. And all these cards are 130-pointers. Got Doug Martin to $3.99. Got Aaron Mellett to $3.99. My God, Wavoka. Mike James. Man, I thought that was Mike Evans for a second. Mike James to $3.99. Mike Evans wouldn't have been here yet, though. Got Sam Montgomery to $3.99. Yeah, Mike who? I mean, there's going to be a lot of guys that were like, I don't know. I have no idea who that is. All right, we got DJ Hayden to $49. I have no clue who the Panthers would draft, man. They need help on defense. First auto up. It's going to be Justin Hunter going to the Titans. Going to Michael. I appreciate it, Solo. Thank you. Matt Barkley. Matt Barkley on the on-card auto. These are really cool. What are these called? To 49. I saw Barkley and I was like, wait, Saquon? No. Not a chance. I know. Cool card. It was probably, yeah, it was probably pretty... What round was he drafted in? Sierra Wood for the... So that is a Patriot card. What? How early in the season was it that he got traded or let go? Because that's a Patriot card. Huh. He was a first rounder. Ryan Matthews, 12 of 25. That's cool, too. I always liked Ryan Matthews. Game worn memorabilia. 4-color patch. That's cool. And the Onyx. He was a 4th rounder. And last card out of black. Denard Robinson to 299. Going to the Jags. I know. Yeah, we've hit like 2 Keenan Allen RPAs out of here. All right. Let's do 2024 certified. Let's get that one out of the way. This was more of just a filler product. Get some 2024 guys in here. Let's pull you that Jaden Daniels Night moves. All right. And Anthony Richardson on the Certified Stars. Got a thickie in here. I think it's an RPA. Oh, of course it's Latu. Of course it's Latu, man. To 49, that's actually a pretty sick card. Going to the Colts, that's Julian. And there's a JJ on the Franchise Foundations. First defensive end taken. Auto of Chuck Foreman. That's another interesting one. To 99 there. Going to the Vikings. And then Immortals of Montana. Going to the Vikings. That JJ looks like a Penix card. Another thickie in here. Got Cole Bishop. Oh, never mind. Just a filler. There's a Jaden Daniels Certified Rookies. Okay, got Cook, Mike Evans, got a pink here of Jared Wiley to 225, and gold team of Trey Hendrickson. Man, it's like weird that I'm like less excited to open up 2024 product than I am like, you know, all this older stuff. That pack was way too difficult to open. Gonna have Malachi Corley to 99 there, and Certified Stars of Tua to 99. There we go. Always fun. Yeah, no, it's fun to change this up. Like, I should do these more often. I really should. I looked, and it was like between 100 breaks since our last throwback break. So I should try doing these like once a month, at least. We're going to have Jalen Wright to 75. Dolphins and TJ Watt. I mean, you guys seem to like it. This one filled up, like, early this afternoon. We were sold out of this one. You should do a throwback prison. that's better, Mason. I mean, we've done it before. Like 2014, 2013 Prism, 2015 Prism. All pretty cheap. Get some 90s stuff, Manning rookie years. Got CJ Stroud. We're gonna have Jordan Love. Doesn't ship to 249 on the Ballers. And then Marvin Harrison. My the LCS I go to does like pack battles like that, where everyone buys into a box and everyone gets a pack. It's pretty cool. When do I think I'll get Phoenix? So I will 100% have FOTL for Friday. Jury is out on regular hobby though, so I will for sure have FOTL Phoenix on Friday. But regular hobby is my 2 distributors are both delayed on them. So I was talking to them today, and they're hoping to have their shipments tomorrow. We got Ray Davis to 225. So hopefully they can overnight it to me tomorrow. What? All right, 1 pack out of certified. I don't know what do we is. Oh, can I do WWE? We have a breakup tonight. We got DJ Moore to 349 there and Jonathan Brooks. It's an expensive one, but it is flawless. All right, let's do... So we've got 2... Let's do 2019 Contenders. 2019 Contenders optic. Let's see if we can get like a Josh Jacobs. So who do you think is the biggest chase in here? It's probably still Kyler. While he still has a starting quarterback gig. I'd say second is Josh Jacobs. What would you guys think? DK, you think DK is bigger? AJ Brown, I guess. All right. I think we've got gold. I think we've got a gold auto. I think we have a gold auto. Let's go to the back. Got Landon Collins. What about Daniel Jones? Yeah, man. Daniel Jones is a real big chase now. Okay, we got Josh Allen on the season ticket. That's a year 2, Josh Allen. It's actually not too bad. Fortnite Kid, we don't do giveaways during the breaks. These are all cards that people paid for. We have, is that an orange X's and O's of Myles Garrett and Nick Chubb to 50? See? You can hit on any team in this. Going to the Browns. That's Tom. Josh Allen, number 7 pick in 2019. No, he was 2018, wasn't he? Got a Tyreek Hill to 99. Going to the Chiefs. What is case hit from Contenders Optic? I don't think there is one. All right, we got 2. We're going to have Kelvin Harmon. Oh, this next one's got to be a monster. It's got to be, right? Kelvin Harmon's got to be the trigger for a monster. Going to the Redskins or Commanders, the football team, whatever. All right, I think this is a gold Contenders optic. Yeah, I'd say best signers are probably case hits. Good luck, guys. Steeler. Benny Snell Jr. on the gold color match. 4 of 10. Is he still in the league? It's a really nice looking card. Max, what? I mean, Max, that's pretty old. You're not a Steeler. I was gonna say, Steelers fans, let me know. Yes, we know, Max. We know. It's very, very sad how it happened, too. I don't know if you're making a joke. It wasn't today, man. I can't tell if you're joking or it's probably not something you should joke about. All right, 2014 Select. Forgot how these open. These on the lines depth chart, really. All right, so now you can have hot boxes in these where they're all like a mojo in here. Who was the chase in 2014? 2014 was a quarterback class, and then Johnny Manziel. Who are you talking about, Max? Yeah, and 14 is Carr, too. Alright, we got... I don't even know who this guy is. Dwayne Haskins? Dude, he died like 5 years ago. I don't know. Then we've got Jawan James. Actually, not terrible. To 50. He's a great tackle for a long time. Tom Brady and Doug Martin. All right, I can't... I mean, he's got to be trolling at this point. If anyone wants to time him out, you can. Because... yeah, just time the kid out. Learn some respect, buddy. Got AJ Green, Eli Manning. And we're going to have Zach Mettenberger, man. Oh, my goodness. To 199. What's going on, Slay? How you doing? I don't care if he's 12. He should learn some respect and some manners. No Marcus. Marcus was the year after. All right, we got a silver of Victor Cruz. Matt Stafford there, and Julio Jones. And Shanky. I remember Bishop Sankey. This one's thick. Got Steve Smith. Phillip Rivers. We're going to have Isaiah Crowell. And I think this is an RPA. No, not an RPA. Haha! There he is, Bishop Sankey. Going to the Titans. It truly is Hunter, and I don't like it when people, you know, come in here try to troll with stuff like that. What's going on, Josh? Should have an auto coming up. Got Golden Tate, Demarius Thomas, DeMarco Murray, and... It's this year's, God, I'm forgetting his name. It's just the guy that everyone hits every year. Yeah, we're doubling up on that one. Yeah, this is Devontae's stuff. It's this year's Johnny Wilson. It's this year's Michael Pratt. I appreciate it, Shifty. Cade Stover, yeah. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Tariffs are killing me. I bought 2 blasters that were supposed to come today and got delayed to April 22nd. That's insane, man. I'm sorry. I know a bunch got lifted. Matt Ryan there. We got LaShawn McCoy. David Fales. Oh, good lord. And it's going to be Steven Jackson. This guy was a beast to 199. Didn't even make our practice squad. I know. I know. Jordan Cameron. We're going to have Ego Ferguson for the Bears. Brandon Marshall and Giovanni Bernard. Man, the silver's really popping this set, though. They need to do, like, a Deca Select or something and bring this set back. No more of the, like, 5 different levels. Just bring this back. Toby Gebhardt. There's Eddie Lacy. Torrey Smith. Dez did not catch it. It's going to be Stephen Morris to 99. Deca Select sounds hot. I agree. Yeah, the Not For Long League, man. The Not For Long League. Hey, Panini, hire me as your creative director. And I will tell you right now that this, in today's world, would do absolute numbers. Got Andre Ellington, Cordell Patterson there, Arian Foster, Deion Buchanan, and Taylor Lewin. Actually, not bad. I mean, he's got a popular podcast. And he would carry Panini. I do have a marketing degree. I am qualified. Trust me. Man, the Titans killed this box. What's going on, Dendon Dennis? CJ Spiller, Maurice Jones-Drew, Rookie of the Year of Christian Kirksey. I remember him. Eric Ebron. Remember this guy? On the 3-color patch to 15. I know that Lions fans had the biggest hate relationship with this guy. Burn that. Where's Lions luck when you need him, man? I know Evan's our other resident Lions fan, but I know you guys have a not even a love-hate relationship with this guy. You guys just hate him because he was supposed to be so good. Let's do plates and patches. Drafted him instead of Aaron Donald. Everyone's got one of those stories. We took Kevin King instead of TJ Watt. Everyone's got one of those stories. Yeah, he actually had a decent season with the Colts. Man, plates and patches. I loved this stuff. We loved this stuff. Even though this was only like a year and a half ago that this product came out, this was one of the better products Panini made. I don't know what is going on with this one, though. What is going on here? It's just... Yeah, okay. It's supposed to be this way. Alright, we'll go to the back. Got Marvin Mims. I need more 55s. Oh, when he got Yeah, when he got burned by Scotty Miller, man, I was done. I was out. I was like, get this guy off the team. All right. Chris Olave to 35 there. Right before half, man. Oh, God, don't remind me. So much trauma. Okay, Now, I think we got 2 autos and then a mem at the end. So let's do the mem. Zay Flowers to 50. That's pretty cool. Nasty patches. Going to the Ravens. That's Christopher with the Hall of Fame spot. That's a cool one. And I think we got 2 autos here. Got DTR going to the Browns. I saw Robinson and was really hoping that was Bijan. Is Stokes still on the team? No. He is gone. He got signed pretty cheap, though. I would have taken him back for Zach Evans then to 35. I would have taken Stokes back for the contract he signed and just let him be like a depth piece. But yeah, he got signed. DTR is an Eagle. Yep, Bijan signed last year. Yeah, except Ja. And Ja was the last of the Ted Thompson picks, wasn't he? All right, guys, 21 select. Or was that a Goody pick? Oh, God, Demarius Randall, don't remind me, man. Oh, don't remind me. I was so happy to see him go. Ja was Goody's first rounder. Oh, and it all went downhill except for Love. Dude can't hit on first rounders to save his life. Yeah, Cleveland's going to draft a quarterback. I hope they draft Shedeur. I hope Cleveland drafts Shedeur, man. That would be a wild time. Think of the drama coming out of there. All right, guys, 21 select. Let's see something cool. Yeah, Love was second, I think. Elijah Moore. There's a T-Law. Rookie. I think this is an auto. That's not going to be an auto. Josh Allen on the silver. Don't troll us like that, Panini. T-Law rookie. Devonta Smith is this year, too. You think Shedeur is going to be a bust? We are in the same boat, Noah. I don't think the attitude is there, but I mean, I'm also not an NFL scout, and I've never played football, so competitively. We've got a field level coming up of Chris Jones. That's actually pretty cool. To 49, field level blue checkerboard. Future Hall of Famer. What's going on, Neil? Brody still has the Packers available in his PYT break. If it is still available when I am done breaking, I'll pick it up. You got JJ Watt there. Oh, God. Do you remember all the influencers in 2021 pumping this guy? Oh, my God. Kellen Mond, man. I think that was a Rothcard special, right? He was pumping Kellen Mond. Jake Jettas, we got Jacob Harris. Oh, an XRC. The XRCs were in it this year? Malik Willis going to the Titans. That's honestly not as bad as you could do. I did not know they were live. in 2021. That's sick. Going to Michael. Packers legend Malik Willis. And oh my god, Kellen Mond again, man. Another bust? No, Malik Willis is not a bust, man. He was just on a bad team. Hit a Jaden Pink camo out of the Givey. Nice. There we go, Jake. You know what? I'm going to one-touch it. Why not? He won us... How many games? He won us 4 games last year. He just needs a chance to start, man. These XRCs, I did not know they were live in 2022. Or in 2021 products. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, they're not the best teams, but I mean, winning a few games as an NFL quarterback, I mean, that's not an easy thing to do. As of right now, he is Green Bay's backup, correct. Unless he gets traded. We got a light blue. Devontae Parker. I think that's the premier level for this year. To 99. Yeah, it's the premier. Keenan Allen there in the silver. And another Devontae Parker. I don't know, that's cool. Packers fans were actually paying for him because we're nuts. Kadarius Toney. We're going to have Michael Vick. And Daz Newsome on the silver. Ian Book, another guy that got pumped. That guy was pumped by Justin Gamble, right? Yeah, I mean, Malik Willis, the way that he played last year, solidified himself as at least a backup quarterback with a very cushy 10-year career. With a lot of financial stability. All right, we've got something here. It's either RPA or a mem. Chuba Hubbard there. Got Ryan Tannehill. Yep, Malik Willis was pumped too. Everyone in this class, or in 2022, was pumped also. NBO. Nick Bosa to 10. Oh, it is autoed. Gold Nick Bosa. Oh my. That's cool. Oh, it's going to RGL, man. RGL, your good karma paid off. Player worn used, too. Are the twins walking? Yes. Yeah, they started walking right at 11 months. And they are getting very, very, very fast. Just picked up the Henry Ruggs Black Finite Auto last week. What is he doing, man? I saw he scrubbed his content of all sports card related stuff, and now he's just doing like straight up casino gambling stuff. I think he still does sports card stuff, though. Going to RGL. Yeah, you'd think that there would be a better patch on that, but at least it's player worn used, so we'll take that. No, Howell's year is 2022. Nice one. Man, who says 21 select can't hit? Is that another gold? We have another gold. Oh my god, another Ian Book, man. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's a yellow. There were no yellows in this, only golds. Nate, no, I've got another one up for the Vikings. For the Vikings. I don't remember who a Vikings rookie was this year. Wasn't it like Amir Smith-Marset and stuff? So I guess we want to see like a year 2 Jettas. Oh my god. We talked too much, guys. 8 out of 10. Kellen Mond. We said his name and he appears. This would have been a massive card. I guarantee you someone would have paid $1,000 for this in 2021. I guarantee it. I am, Nate. Yeah, my plan is to go. Jalen Waddle, we got Josh Allen, and then we're going to have, oh my goodness, Mac Jones. Mac Jones to 99. And Brandon Cooks to 99. Never invest in the late round quarterbacks. Never. I bought a little bit of Davis Mills just because he was a starter for the Texans, and I thought he actually had a pretty decent rookie season. But then I sold him quickly after. Normally, I wouldn't do that. All right, Tua. We're going to have a Sensations of Nick Chubb. And Tua there. It's year 2 Tua. And Trey Sermon. He was trash. Well, I shouldn't say it. He's an actual human being. He wasn't very good. He wasn't very good. I don't know if it's new, but next month there is a 3-day show with 300 plus tables. Where's that? Mills was a 3rd rounder, I think. Got another blue checkerboard coming up. And it's going to be Chuba Hubbard. That's not bad. Rookie Chuba going to the Panthers. And then Elijah Moore. Oh, that guy. To 199. Chuba had a very, very good year last year. Going to the Panthers. I don't see who's got the Panthers. Trent. There you go, man. And then silver of Elijah Moore. Is he still in the league, or did he get cut yet? I know he was on the Browns, right? And Ramondre Stevenson. He probably won't be on the Patriots much longer. I don't think they'll give him a second contract. Kyle Trask was another one, man. Yeah, he was this year, too. Yeah, he was in this year, too. Everyone was pumping him as the next guy, too. He was Brady's successor. Dalvin Cook. Oh, God, another guy. And a field level of Fletcher Cox. That's going to be a silver. All right, last pack. We should have one more auto in here. Should have one more auto. Let's see what we got. We got a tricolor in here, too. Tyson Campbell there. Tricolor of... this would have been a really good box in 2021. And DWH. Danny White to 50. Danny White to 50. That's actually pretty cool. Going to the Cowboys. And Ian Book was to 149. All right, guys. 2022 Impeccable. So, even though this rookie year wasn't the best, the thing with Impeccable is there's always, like, good vet autos and stuff. And that's kind of why I chose it. So, good luck, guys. Let's see if we have a case hitting here. Let's see if we got a bar. Unfortunately, no bar. Alright, everyone. Good luck. Get a shield, says Joe. Man, that would be sick. I'd be down for a shield. Alright, we're just going to go through it. Hopefully we get something cool in here. Got a Stefan Diggs to 75. Going to the Bills. Gonna have Javonte Williams to 25 there. I believe that's a year 2 Javonte. Newest Cowboys starter. Why is this? Yeah, it's 130. Gonna have Jalen Hurts to 75. Also not too bad. Alright, I think this is our first auto. Going to be Nakobe Dean to 99. Who I think the Packers are drafting. I want a wide receiver. I would love McMillan or Golden. Kyle Hamilton. That's not bad. Oh, rookie Kyle Hamilton. That might be a one-touch. He was very, very good last year. Let me know a comp on that one, guys. I think that's going to be a one-touch. Yeah, he's very good. He sells... I would take Egbuka, too. I do like Egbuka. It's a pretty good wide receiver draft. You got Higgins in there, too. You've got Luther Burden. That is a very solid true RPA. Going to the Ravens. It's got the Ravens in this one. Ravens is Christopher with that Hall of Fame spot. Yeah, they're most likely going to have to trade up for McMillan. I don't know. The Packers seem to like him, though. Goody was at his pro day. He was the only GM at his pro day, and then they invited him in for a top 30 visit. Seriously, out of 99, sold for 40? Yeah, whatever. Cool card, right? Alright, cool. TJ Watt to 99. Very solid. That is player worn used. We'll one-touch that, too. Going to the Steelers. I don't think he signs very often. So that's pretty cool. Nice two-color patch there. Going to Dane. The Squirtle's on TJ Watt. I like his auto. There we go. But not the Winston Refractor. Nope, I'm not Mason. Alright, guys, 2 more cards. Good luck. No way. What a box, man. Steve Young on card, 12 of 25 going to the Niners. Oh my goodness, RGL. RGL is eating in this one. That's a cool one. First ballot Hall of Fame. That is so cool, man. Man, these throwback breaks, they hit. They hit. Yeah, RGL getting some nice cards after giving away a 1 of 1 in the last break. Steve Young doesn't sign very often, too. Not like Joe Montana, who's got autos everywhere. No, not last box of the night. We have 2 more breaks up that we're looking to fill right now. And last card of the break, guys. Good luck. It's a Falcon. I don't know who a Falcon was in this. Oh my god. This box would have been unreal. Remember Desmond Ridder to 75. This would have been an unreal box back in 2022. That probably still sells for a few bucks, though. I knew that we were going to get some rookie out of here that were like... Why do you hate me, Loan? Why do you hate me? You know what? We're just going to hit it with this. Because that was one that Jeff Wilson pumped. He very much pumped that one. All right, guys, and that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick... Bosa's booty belongs with me. You can petition RGL for that one, Loan. I have a feeling that he's not going to be too... Wilson is a tool. I'm not going to say anything. I actually don't mind his content, but... That's also because he's got like an entire production team. Kellen Mond to 10. Oh my god. What a fun break. What a fun break. Yeah, Loan, you got to go petition RGL for that one. He's really nice in person. I bet he's pretty nice. I'm not going to talk too much smack about him other than him pumping Desmond Ridder. But I understand he's a Falcons fan, so he lost quite a bit of money on his 1 of 1s that he acquired of him. All right, and autos and mems in this one. We had a lot of autos and mems. Nakobe Dean, Desmond Ridder, RPA to 75. That would have been a massive card back in the day. Probably $400 or $500. Danny White. We got Mac Jones, DTR, Zach Evans there, Zay Flowers to 50, Eric Ebron to 15 on the RPA. Taylor Lewin. We got Bishop Sankey there. Yeah, I don't have a lot of negative things to say about Jeff Wilson. Other than, you're right, he believed a little bit too hard in a third-round quarterback named Desmond Ridder. Benny Snell, gold. Auto 4 out of 10 out of Contenders. Kelvin Harmon there. Jordan Love. We got Malachi Corley. Chuck Foreman auto. Leatu Latu to 49. Denard Robinson. Ryan Matthews to 25. Sierra Wood. Got Matt Barkley. Justin Hunter there. Amir Abdullah auto. And Clive Walford. And we got a few one-touches in this break. Steve Young to 25 out of Impeccable. That is probably our biggest card. That one's probably our biggest card out of here. Got a TJ Watt out of 99. That is player worn. Patch auto. We got Kyle Hamilton to 99. Nick Bosa to 10. Jersey auto out of Select. Malik Willis. This isn't actually like a one-touch, but it's a cool card. XRC. It's probably a $30 or $40 card. And then Andrew Luck. Gold out of Topps Chrome. That was 23 out of 50. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. I'm sorry, Loanne. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. All right, guys. So, this is what we got, guys. We still have 9 spots left in WWE. And we have 15 left in Run It Back football. If you guys want to get in on football tonight, this will be our last break of the night. So, let's get one of those filled up. But let's do a giveaway, guys. Just caught up to the stream. That Ebron. I knew we would have had another Lions. We had another Lions fan that was going to come in here and say something about it. Okay. So, let's do a giveaway to chat. What am I doing? With all this booty talk. I'm not going to mute booty. Alright, guys. We got more Deca tonight for football. So, Deca is going to be your phrase to get in on this giveaway. The Packers are sold out in Dark Horse. Unfortunate. I was going to pick them up. Had to be a giveaway team. Alright, that was group break 304. Doing fantastic, Jeffrey. We got 2 more breaks to fill up for tonight. So we've got a few spots are moving in this one. I think we're down to 13 now and Run It Back football if you want in on a football break. Otherwise, we have WrestleMania with Flawless in it. I know that one's a more expensive break, so I figured that one would be slower to fill. But give it a minute on the giveaway, guys. For a spot. That's funny. I do like Antonio Freeman, but I don't collect him. Oh man, Wovoka. Yeah, dude, it feels like time flies. They started walking like right at 11 months. Pull the Davis Mills auto. It would have been a big card back then. Very solid, Dane. Very solid market. Yeah, those Flawless cards, like, look them up. You would be surprised what they're selling for. It's crazy. People love their WWE cards, and there's, like, a lot of mega collectors out there that pay top dollar for stuff. I'm one of them if it's a Cody Rhodes card. Okay. All right, guys. We got 70 people. Tempted to buy into Flawless. I will say we probably will never have Flawless cheaper, like a break of Flawless cheaper than this. Those boxes are like $3,500 a box, but I owned it a lot better because I bought it like 3 months ago. Or 2 months ago. No, it was probably 3 months ago, almost. Because that came out in like January. So, yeah, that break is a very good deal if you guys like WWE. All right, let's copy you guys up. All right, Dennis, I'll get you in. Yep, Dennis and Hunter, I've got both of you guys in on the giveaway. Let's do penguins. You guys can do penguins. 3 minutes on this guy. I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you. So we're down to 8 spots then. And you guys are off. So we're down to 8 spots in Flawless. Seven spots. Dane is picking up a spot. And Brett picking up one in football. Yeah, spots are moving quickly. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get all these run tonight. So we're down to 7 left in WrestleMania, guys, with 8 fillers. Can always convert those fillers over to full spots or whatever, too. And then we've got 11 left in 306. 11 left in our OT football break. All right, the penguins are cute, but they're not as fun as I thought they would be. I thought they were going to, like, toboggan. Not the worst debut into a sport with a Flawless box. I know, right? Yeah, there was not a whole lot of Flawless WWE made. And it is dwindling down. I was thinking about just, like, stashing that one for a few years because those are only going to go up. But 306? What are you talking... Wait, what are you talking about, Jerry? One second. Let me check, Jerry. Jerry, I've got you in 303. Not 306. Oh, I was thinking about buying it in, but see it in your orders. Really? Let me check. I'm looking through and I don't see... I see 302, 299. The one that you were in tonight was 303. 299 there, 294, 291, 288. That's weird if it's showing you that. Huh. Oh, the screenshot says 306, but when I click on it, it says 302. That's interesting. I mean, so I reuse, like, the listings and everything, but Evan's coming in first. Okay, so when I reuse the listings, it must, and, like, edit the listing for each break. That must be what happens. So, yeah, don't go over the picture. Go off of the description. All right, Evan, give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. I thought my penguin was still sleeping. Kicked it into high gear at the end, Evan. Vic Dog, what's going on? All right, you got 3. 1, 2, and 3. Evan, you are getting $15 of store credit. Let me add that to your account. There you go. $15 to you, friend. All right. So, I see lots of orders coming through, guys. Lots of spots are coming down. So, we are down to 6 in WrestleMania, guys. 6 in WrestleMania. We've got 8 fillers. We'll probably end up converting those. I know not a lot of people want to, pay $50 for a filler. Might convert those. We got 6 left in Run It Back Football. Have done a few and you always get hosed. Oh, I appreciate it, Jerry. No, I totally understand, man. I know WWE is not for everyone. I will say, WWE does seem to spread out the hits better than most products, though. But looks like we're going to have a few minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? Want to talk about WrestleMania? You guys want to talk about the draft? How are the NBA games looking tonight? I meant to turn on the Bulls game. The Bulls and Heat game. Rory. Oh, God, Jake. Okay. You guys know I'm a certified Rory hater. Hey, I appreciate it, Wavoka. Thank you. You guys know I'm a certified Rory hater, but I am happy for him. Like, he clearly wanted that so badly, and he played so well, so he deserves it. NBA is so boring, I just found out an hour ago that the playoffs are starting. Yeah, I had to ask chat last Friday when they were starting. Okay, I think we just had a spot come through. We are down to 5 in WrestleMania Flawless, guys. 5 in Flawless and 6 in football. Your checkout is 39 cents. It won't let you process it. I've never had that happen before. Let me see. I would just try it again, Jason, because it's under 50 cents. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I bet it's because Shopify doesn't want the credit card charge to them. I guarantee that's what it is. If it's under 50 cents, that it's like not worth it to them to run a credit card under 50 cents. So I guess if you could just go over 50 cents, you should be good. God. Chris picking up some spots. Chris, I appreciate you, man. Chris is helping fill up the brakes. Raise the price. Just on the fly. All right, we are down to 4 in WrestleMania, guys. And we are down to 4 in Run It Back Football. So whichever one sells out first is what we'll run first. And we got 3 fillers in there. And we got 8 fillers in there. I'm going to take away one of the fillers for 305. I'll still keep 4 in there in case people do want a shot. Actually, I'm going to convert them all. I'm going to convert all the fillers. Unless that was a... Okay. Got it, Jason. I really thought Chicago was going to win this one. They're down 14. That's rough. Oh, someone just bought 3 fillers in WWE, guys. So I am going to take out one of those fillers. So we'll have 1 filler left then for anyone that wants to try to get in to that WrestleMania for 50 bucks. And I'm going to add 1 more to it. All right. Convert your fillers to a full spot? I sure can, Chris. Let's get these teams sold. We're getting there. Both of these are, like, right down to the wire. We only got 2 spots back in Run It Back Football, guys. And 2 fillers in that one. Then we've got 5 in WrestleMania. Bryson played bad. I just saw that, Jake. Yeah, he imploded, man. He was, like, right there. And he crumbled under the pressure. I wanted him to win. I truly did. I like Bryson. He got a lot of, like, during the feud with him and Brooks Koepka, he got, like, a lot of bad press that I felt like was pretty unwarranted. "100% Noah." I like, you could just see it happening in real time. Tina, how's it going? How's it going, Mr. Sprinkles Cat? "100% Impact." 100%. Yeah, like, he was hard to listen to before, but he's pretty. I like him a lot now. I think the pressure got to him, Noah. I mean, he'd never won a Masters before, right? Yeah, he's never won a Masters. I mean, that pressure's got to be so much. That's like the gold standard of winning a golf tournament. That green jacket is what every golfer wants. He's only got a couple of majors. I mean, just a couple of majors, right? He's only got a couple. That's, yeah. He's got to learn how to deal with pressure, and that'll come as he gets older and, you know, continues to, you know, loosen up a little bit. Okay. Just gotta get these names in, guys. Hold on. All right, we are down to one full spot, guys, in 306. And we are sold out of fillers. We are sold out of fillers and down to one full spot in 306. So that one is just about ready to go. Liv is gross. Yeah, I can't watch Liv. I really can't. Totally anti-Liv, so I dumped like anyone that went there. Money was no excuse for guys already making that much. Yeah, I get that, Jerry, but like these guys are tied to like their monetary gain is tied to like how they play. If you were in that position, wouldn't you take a large sum of money like that? I mean, I sure would, to get generational wealth. Like, yeah, you're making a ton already, but if you could just get, like, generational wealth to where your kids will never have to worry about money, your kids' kids will never have to worry about money, you're financially free just by switching over. Yeah, no shot anyone turns down that bag. I wouldn't take it from Saudi Arabia. Not blood money. Yeah, that's true. It's a little morally corrupt. Did you get any big hits from WWE? We have not gotten to WWE yet, Joshua. Speed Racer's best movie of all time. I like Ford versus Ferrari. Am I into F1? Would I consider F1 breaks? I will watch it if it's on. I can tell you the top guys, but outside of that, not like an avid watcher. I probably wouldn't be able to do breaks effectively for you guys. And I can run football, basketball, baseball, soccer, WWE all effectively. F1 is probably something I couldn't do. Totally, though. I get it from both ends of the spectrum. It's ethically, yes, it's not great. It really isn't. But if you're truly just looking out for yourself and looking out for your family, I understand why it happens. But yeah, I'm not a fan of watching Liv. It is what it is, right? Okay. I think we just got our last spot picked up, guys. Alright, perfect. And then give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just going to do one more thing. Are we down to 4 left? 5. All right, and then Chris, you said you were going to convert to a full filler. So let's do that quick. Or your full spot to... Or your 4 fillers to a full spot. Okay. There we go. All right. Sorry for the delay, guys. I'm a one-man team. I do this as fast as I can. All right. Robert, I appreciate you picking up the last spot in OT football. Every time I see Liv, I see... I agree. I think Livy done. All right. I get it. I just don't agree with it. Yeah, I mean, there's... Both don't have to be mutually exclusive. Yeah, their product does suck. I 100% agree with that. All right, guys. So we are completely filled up of break 306. We are sold out of fillers in 305, which just leaves 5 spots left in 305 for WrestleMania. So, hopefully gonna buy a spot for WWE. Just waiting on something. No problem, Joshua. No problem. I know you bought a spot in football too, so I would refund you your shipping on WWE. So, we are going to get moving with 306. We're going to skip over WWE for now. So, let's change this up. All right. So, 306 is jumping in front of 305, guys. For this one, this is just going to be a run it back random teams of our first break. So, everyone, welcome to break 306. This is our 5-box mixer. We have a box of Zenith Hobby, box of Topps Chrome Hobby, Illusions Hobby, Prism Deca, and Topps Finest. Should be a fun break. All right. And in this break, we have Mick M, Weston M, Dan R, Matt J, Michael S for 2, Julian M, Javier J, Cole K, Russell C, Richard R, Brett O, Alex M, Jeffrey U, Burton L, Wavoka B, Jerry H, Chris H for 2, Chad S, Eric L, Evan C, and Robert G. In this one, we have a Hall of Fame spot and 325% fillers in this one. So let's do Hall of Fame first. All right. Hall of Fame spot coming up. We have Zach at the top. If you guys are new, you're at the top. OG, you're at the bottom. The PGA is 100% a better product. Like, 100%. Like, I do not watch any of Liv. All right. Good luck, guys. Going 12 times. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And your final spot is going to be Michael S. You are getting a spot in this one. With the Hall of Fame. There you go. And we have 325% fillers to do. So we have Sean P for 2, Tom H, Matt R, Sumner D, Andy M, Zach L, Fred J, Dwayne H, Jason S, and Fred J for 2. All right. Good luck, guys. Top 3 are in. We got 12 entries. Good luck, guys. We're going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your final 3 are going to be 10. We got Sean P, Tom H, and Matt R getting in on this one. Congratulations to you guys. I am sorry to the rest of you. If you guys did not get in, you will be entered into the $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Always hate doing fillers. Feel bad when people don't get into the break. Okay. So, we got Michael S., Sean P., Tom H., and Matt R. are rounding out this break. We got Mick M. going down to Matt R. Okay. Good luck, guys. For break 306. Going 7 times, guys. We got Mick M going down to Matt R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Burton going down to Chris. All right, let's get you guys' teams. So let's say 27 spots. So we have 5 combo teams in this one. We have the Niners, Bears, Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Cardinals, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Dolphins, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions and Browns, Packers and Titans, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Steelers and Seahawks, Texans and Ravens, and Vikings in this one. So 49ers down to Vikings. Niners down to Vikings there. Good luck, everyone. Going 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chiefs going down to Rams. All right, we got Burton with the Chiefs, Matt with the Bears, Eric with the Eagles. Move over there. Eric with the Eagles, Chad with the Broncos, Brett with the Commanders, Tom with the Bengals, Weston with the Vikings, Richard with the Lions and Browns, Wavoka with the Falcons, Javier with the Packers and Titans, Jerry with the Texans and Ravens, Michael with the Saints, Sean with the Jets, Robert with the Niners, Julian with the Colts, Matt with the Bucks, Michael with the Cardinals, Cole with the Bills, Evan with the Patriots, Mick with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Chris with the Giants, Jeffrey with the Jaguars, Dan with the Panthers, Michael with the Chargers, Alex with the Raiders, Russell with the Steelers and Seahawks, and Chris with the Rams. I'm sorry, Richard. The Michael Penix Gold Vinyl Uptown was just pulled from Target Blaster Box. That's crazy. Man, imagine pulling a 1-of-1 Uptown out of a blaster. Don't know what's going on with me getting the Colts. Dude, I always get the same, like, 3 teams when I join breaks. I'm so sorry, Dan. I know. All right, guys, I'm going to go fill up some water. I will let you guys talk trades for a minute. I'll be right back. I am back. Do we have any trades? Doesn't look like it. All right. You guys ready to go? Ready to rock? I'm still waiting for our monster hit out of Deca. I mean, the gold Bo Nix insert was cool, but, you know, I'm waiting for, like, a monster. Scorecard shaving? Did someone get caught for scorecard shaving? USPS boxes. I'm assuming I just renewed my PO box. Hold on. Let me check something. Got a charge on my credit card I didn't recognize. Nope, we're good. That was just my PO box. All right. Got your Team Andy, needed Jordan Love. I think he's got autos and I know he's got him in Zenith for sure. He's got a zoom in Zenith and he's got autos for it too. Wovoka wants a Penix. A nice big Penix for Wovoka. Bolt up. Alright, good luck, guys. ETN, gonna have a Deja Vu of AJ Brown and T.O. and Abracadabra of Tyreek. Had your debit card used. Oh, your debit card? Oh, that sucks. So you probably accidentally like went over a card skimmer or something if that happened like immediately after. That sucks. Oh, you never use it? Wow. Yeah, I only use it to get cash out. Sam Laporta. We got Ed McCaffrey and Luke McCaffrey, so that one's going to be a random to the Broncos and Washington. Got Jalen Polk on the Mystique. That is $3.99. Oh, it was just for cash for tolls. Wow, and it got skimmed just by doing that. That's crazy, man. That sucks. No, I know, Dan. I know. I just feel bad. Like, if I had my way, I would like for everyone to hit all the time. You gotta refund it. Oh, that's good. Sometimes when they get your debit card, like, banks will just tell you to shove it. I think we've got a jersey auto coming up here. We would all like that, yeah. Jaden Daniels base, nice. Abracadabra, Amon Ra. I think this is one of those, like, throwback jersey autos. Ben Coates to 199. That is a throwback. Going to the Patriots. Patriots are Evan. Because their schedule is so easy. I don't know. I mean, they've had to get rid of a lot of guys because they're going to be in cap hell soon. I genuinely do really, really like Brock Purdy, though. And I like his story. And so I do hope that, you know, he gets the big contract that he deserves and doesn't, you know, settle. All right, we're going to have an RPA in here. This looks like a first impressions. Got a T-Law. Here's a Jordan Love. That's going to be numbered. And then CeeDee Lamb on the Abracadabra. Come on, be a low-numbered Jordan Love after this. Red first impressions, or Ruby, I think. Eagle. That's going to be Johnny Wilson to 199. Oh, the Jordan Love wasn't numbered. It's a troll. Normally those are. Unfortunately, Jordan Love was not numbered. True, but they're going to get one of the first 5 picks. Do they have a top 5 pick this year? They don't, do they? We got... I think we've got a Mystique's auto here. These are normally pretty solid. Bijan. Yeah, the 35 coming up. Justin Jefferson there. Number 16. Keon Coleman to 35 on the Mystique auto. That's pretty sick. Going to the Bills. That is Cole. Oh, they're trying to trade for the... Who would they be going for? Didn't they learn their lesson from Trey Lance? Don't give up a whole bunch of picks to move up a few spots. Abdul Carter? I don't know. I think that would be stupid to move up that high for a non-quarterback. The only time you do that is for a quarterback. You got Bo Nix. Terry McLaurin. Cortland Sutton is going to be to 125, and Shining Stars of Brock Bowers. I don't know. There's plenty of good players in the middle of the draft. The middle to the end of the draft. Or of the first round, at least. I don't think they need to trade up for it. Trading up and just giving away picks is normally a death sentence. Like, I liked it when the Texans did it for Will Anderson after they had CJ Stroud. But now they're paying for it a little bit, right? Had a question, but first, you're the greatest card too. Sure. I appreciate it, Anthony. What's your question, man? Got no Dunze right on front. Cole Richardson. Got a Caleb. And Zeke to 50 there. It's a cool one. And Cade Stover. I did not know he was on a Mystique to 299. How would I be able to get a chance to get into one of your breaks? Anthony, breaks are posted every Tuesday at noon and every Thursday at noon. So I break every Wednesday night, and I break every Wednesday and Friday night at 6 p.m. So breaks are always posted the day before. So Friday's breaks will go live tomorrow at noon. Looking back, it's pretty rare that a team trades into the top 5 and it works out for them. 100%. 100%. I mean, like, so the Bears have another second rounder from the Panthers this year. The Panthers gave up so much to go get Bryce Young. And Bryce Young's good. I like Bryce Young. But was he worth all of that capital? Like, that is just insane that the Bears still have one more second-round pick. Like, that feels like forever ago that trade was made. We got Blake Corum there, Will Levis, Kyron Williams, and Jamar Chase is going to be the $3.99, and Game Magicians of Mahomes. Still not sold on Bryce. Yeah, a lot of people aren't. I thought that he handled the adversity really well last year, and that's what you want out of your starting quarterback. Make or break year for him. Well, the Panthers should go out and get him a weapon then and see if he can cut it. What's going on, Jamie? Got Gardner Minshew, Joey B, Xavier Worthy. That's going to be to $4.99. It's a cool one. And Abracadabra of Jamar Chase. The outrage when he got benched was surprising. I get it from both sides. I think a lot of people thought that they were just labeling him as a bust and moving on. But it seemed like they more were trying to give him time to get his head right. Because clearly he was not, in the right head space to be playing. So. Ricky Pearsall's criminally underrated. I'll be picking him up in fantasy next year in probably like 10th round or something. Got Scary Terry to 125 and Caleb on the amazing. Seem to motivate him. First Niner base card. Tired. He's going way earlier than 10th. You think so? Ricky Pearsall? I mean, maybe he sneaks into like 8 or 9, but there's a lot of other wide receivers I would be taking over him, to be honest. As a he really didn't do that much last year. Do Topps Chrome. The hype, that's why. I mean, yeah, if he gets hyped enough, yeah. But people are going to reach for him. Yeah, I'm not going to take him unless he falls. Ideal Packer draft pick. I want Tetero McMillan. I really want him. I think he would fit perfectly in the Packers offense. But I don't think he's going to be there when the Packers are picking, so they're going to have to trade up for him. Yeah, that was a rougher Illusions box, but I mean, the Keon Coleman auto was nice. Johnny Wilson was rough. Ben Coates, yeah. Keon Coleman was the hit of the box. All right. Got John Elway there. We're going to have Jacob Cowing going to the 49ers to 199. I hope he sees some playing time, too. Eddie George. There's a Caleb. And Frank Gore Jr. Even after he admitted he hates watching film, he might slide to you. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I would still take it, yeah. I mean, Gutekunst, if they truly don't like him, they won't take him. But, I mean, the fact that Gutekunst was the only GM to go to his pro day and then also hosted him on a top 30 visit, I mean, they're interested. They're definitely interested. Was the Keon a one-touch? It was not. I don't think that's going to be a one-touch. Let me know if I'm wrong. I would probably say it's like a $60 to $70 card. Mike Quick, we got Jason Sehorn. And we're going to have Blake Corum on the refractor. Johnny Wilson there, Braden Fisk, and Marvin Harrison. Heat beat the Bulls. Or is it over yet? Yeah, it's over. Man. I'm actually surprised the Bulls lost that one. Did I change my tune on Resurgence yet? Not yet. I gotta see it get ripped. I think we have a Future Stars auto here. I think. Normally they don't show up double like this. Kamari Lassiter and Edgerrin Cooper and Michael Hall. I got to see it get ripped, Dan. I did not like a price tag for it. I think Cosmic Football is going to be a real dud. I really do. There was someone that was arguing that it's a good product. $400 for an unlicensed card or an unlicensed product with no guaranteed auto. Like, there's no way that holds its value. There's absolutely no way. Like, the Planetary Pursuits are cool, but yeah, it's a cool product. I like the cards, but that's a singles product if I've ever seen one. I think this is an auto. To 199. Oh my god. Oh my. To 199, Jaden Daniels going to Brett on the auto. There we go. That's what we like to see. Man, we have been hitting Jaden Daniels lately. A little dainty. I agree. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw this picture. They definitely could have picked something better. Daniel's auto to 5? That's an insane card, dude. Like, thousands of dollars. He's mid-breaking your ankles. POV, Jaden Daniels is breaking your ankles. Alright. Let's see what we got. Lad McConkey on the refractor. We're going to have a Dallas Clark. Finesse of Warren Moon, Blake Corum, and Dallas Turner. All that's rookie out of 5. Wow. That's I mean, that's a ridiculous card, man. It's a few $1,000 right there. Gonna try to sell at the National. I still gotta buy my tickets to the National and book my hotel. That is coming up way too fast. Kurt Warner, Boomer Esiason, James White. Ooh, we might have a Gold Wave auto here. Maybe. Unless that's just a regular one. But we're gonna have a Jerry Rice to 99. That's a cool one. Devondre Sweat and Carter Bradley. Nationals in Chicago, Dan. It's at the Rosemont. So not a far drive for me. It's only like, oh my gosh, I'm just dropping everything. Is it always Chicago? No, it is not. Last year it was in Cleveland, and now this year it's in Chicago. All right, is this an auto? It's not an auto. It's gonna be Dallas Clark. I thought that was gonna be an auto. 18 out of 50. Going to the Colts. In your video brought up the restocking second wave theory. Do you actually believe it? I think I do, Kevin. I've talked to a few people that all think it's definitely a real thing. That the first wave always seems to be just a little bit more loaded to kind of drum up some hype, you know, get people to buy. Yeah. There's a so Cole's edits. There's a theory with retail that we got Calvin Hill. Hold on. To we got a Legends of the Gridiron Favre, and there we go. So the wave theory is that each restock for retail products, they get worse. So like the best boxes are always at the front to drum up hype. So, like, the first wave of Optic, like, the first time that they drop on Target, that is going to be, like, the best time to buy because that's where all the hits are going to be. And then they just slowly stop putting them in towards the end. So that's how they, like, keep the value of the cards up, but also drum up hype from the beginning. And I don't know if it's, like, 100%. I'm starting to believe it after, you know, doing this for a few years full time. But, yeah. Other people think the same way I do. Will Levis, Mr. Mayo Man. Jabari Small there. I opened up a lot of Optic last year, and I hit, like, nothing. So that was when I, like, started to believe it. And this year, I mean, I got those blasters in the first wave. The first time that they dropped. We got a yellow wave coming up. Dallas Turner on the refractor. Tyler Nubin, Tyke Smith. I don't know if this is an auto or not. Not an auto. It's going to be TJ Tampa for Baltimore to 73 out of 75. live in Mass and we haven't got an optic restock yet. I'm thinking more for like the online drops. So like I buy everything online. I rarely go retail hunting. I used to all the time, like when the channel was starting out and everything, and it was really hard to get restocks. I used to card hunt all the time, and then, you know, I became a dad. I don't have much time anymore. The group breaks take a lot of time and effort to put on, so I just don't have time to retail hunt anymore. So I buy everything online. I kind of miss the chase. Everson Wall's there. Tom Brady on the Legends of the Gridiron, Chris Jenkins, and Ennis Rakestraw. Yep, the downtowns do look better in optic. Everyone was hitting the uptowns in the first wave. Yeah, so they might seem less rare right now, but I have a feeling that they're going to start dropping off. Whoa, what is that? What is that? That's not like a hidden gem. That's got to be like some sort of a short print case hit. I don't know what this is. I always loved the retail chase, Dan. I truly did. I always thought it was fun. We got Ladd and Malik there. Nice pair of receivers. Work from home, so there can be times where I don't leave all week, especially in winter. Yeah, man. It gets lonely. It really does if you're not like going out and doing things. All right, I don't know what this is. It's the first time we've pulled one of these. Jason Sehorn on the negative. Oh, this is the man, isn't it? No, it's a Let's Go. These are really short print. Let's Go Malik Neighbors. That's huge. Going to the Giants. That is Chris. That's a cool one. I think those are the shortest print case hits. The man is in finest. That's right. The man is in finest. Let's Go's are in Topps Chrome. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Here they are. Gotta get more stickers. Yeah, that's a really nice looking card. I like these. There we go. Anywhere for... Yeah, there's not going to be a lot of comps on these. And they're probably going to be all over the place. Nice one. That's a really nice one. We still got one more auto, too. I'm surprised we haven't pulled a... We've ripped a lot of Topps Chrome, and we've never pulled a patch auto. Gold? Gold coming up? There's a Malik Neighbors Refractor. Nice. Troy Fatanu, Will Shipley. And gold auto for Denver. Gold auto for Denver. Oh, show us a rookie, man. Not a rookie. So I guess we want to see, like... We want to see Elway, I guess. Rod Smith. That's kind of cool. Going to Chad. On the gold Topps Chrome auto. What a cool box. It's a good box. What is this stuck to? Youthquake of Terry and Arnold there. Yeah, if Bo was in this box too, oh man. I don't think Topps sorts the way that Panini does, where like it's almost impossible to have like two good hits in a box from Panini. Topps, like we've had it happen before. All right, last pack out of Chrome. I think this is going to be just a base pack. Yeah, Refractor of Joe Theismann there, Cole Bishop, and Spencer Rattler. I love seeing cool cards. I do too. Keep them coming. Keep cool cards coming. All right, Zenith. Pack just got destroyed. There we go. Got a lot of color in this one. All right, let's go behind. Oh, I think we got 3 autos in this. We're gonna have Tip Ryman to 49. Yeah, we got 3 autos in this. Going to the Cardinals. That's Michael with the Hall of Fame spot. We panini, guys. We got Malik Neighbors there. How about So Cool? We got him twice. Malik Neighbors 50 out of 50 there, too. And then we've got a blue to 25. It's going to be Adrian Peterson. A little AP there for Weston. That's a nice one there. Nice color match. 50 of 50. Giants having a good break. Then Malik Neighbors on the first look. Non-numbered there. All right, let's see what this auto is on the back here. Keelan Robinson to 299 going to the Jags. I mean, nothing's really hurt my soul, but the coolest Packers card that we've hit was we opened up one box of 2020 on the channel, and it was an XR box, and we hit a Jordan Love Gold RPA to 10. It was the coolest Jordan Love we've pulled. All right, guys, RPA for the Bills. Bills are having a good break. Cole. Oh, that's nasty. Keon Coleman, 23 out of 25. There's a good chance that does over 100. I'm going to one-touch that. With the laundry tag. Color match blue. Any special breaks for the draft? I am planning on doing some Bowman stuff. So I want to do a case break of Bowman Best Breakers. People have been asking for a full case of that. So we'll probably do a full case of that, and then I'll have like another mixer or something in there with like some Sapphire, some... I still have Prism Draft Picks FOTL also. So I've still got some good products. What else do I have? Yeah, Sapphire, FOTL, Draft Picks. We'll do some more Bowman Best. It'll be fun. We'll do our draft night breaks on Wednesday next week. That's a nice one, too. Last sold 95. All right, right on the money. Yeah, that's definitely a one-touch. Laundry tag and all. All right, we'll save Top's Finest again and go to Deca. Come on, Deca. Show us what you got. Show us something nice. I wouldn't say no to another one of one, Deca. Wouldn't say no. This is probably one of the coolest products that's out right now. I really, really like Deca. Alright, we got a blue of Jim Kelly to 149 there, going to the Bills. Stephon Diggs, there's a Brennan Rice, Marshawn Nealand, Urlacher there. almost out of sleeves. Hold on. All right. Is there anything you guys would want for the draft? I'm thinking next week we're just doing entirely football. 2023 Bowman is still like one of the best products. Yeah, 2023 Bowman's very good. There's a Bucky. Noshan Moreno. Hit a few. Oh my god, we've got a silver commander. I don't think that's Jaden's helmet. Man, it's going to be scary, Terry. Oh, that's unfortunate. That went so good. Marshawn Lloyd there. Justin Simmons. Johnny Football. And Dalton Kincaid. Yeah, is there anything you guys would want for the draft next week? I'm thinking we do two football breaks, 2 NFL breaks, and then 2 draft breaks, too. So not going to do any WWE, not going to do any NBA, no baseball next week, no nothing. Why are they still putting Manziel? Because Manziel sells, man. He really does. He still has a huge market. You forget how big Johnny Football was in college. We got a red. We're going to have Jamal Anderson. That is to 199. Blake Corum there. Luke Kuechly and Marvin Harrison. Nice one. Johnny Football walked so Shador could run. Could you imagine the money Johnny Manziel would have made in college? Could you imagine? I mean, he found a way to make money when it wasn't legal, but on Wednesday or draft night, on Wednesday, because I want to actually watch the draft. I'll be live on that Friday though, for sure. So we'll watch the draft together on Friday night when we do some breaks. But I always like watching the first round with my buddies. We got a purple in 99. There's a Purdy. It's going to be Keyshawn Johnson for the Bucks to 99 there. Brian Thomas, Trey Tucker, Rasheen Ali, and Maurice Lufau. Yeah, he easily would have been raking it in. 15 mil, for sure. To do a break where Bowman stuff went to the NFL team that drafted them, but that wouldn't work for anyone who's still in college. Yeah, that or anyone who didn't get drafted. Trust me, I've racked my brain so many times on how to do it, and it's impossible. You have to do them by college team or left side serial number. I mean, so we could, in theory, do a left side serial mixer of Bowman and NFL products. The draft is like, dude, I love the draft, Kevin. I love the draft. We got a silver of Mr. Brett Favre on the Decade of Dominance. And then we're going to have a Jonathan Brooks. That's a nice one. To 49. That's actually very, very solid going to the Panthers. I might one-touch that. I know his market's not, like, insane, but to 49, that's pretty good. Anyone got, like, some sort of a comp on that? Yeah, Leaf has Sanders, I believe. Let's see. Hold on, guys. $86 on that Jonathan Brooks. Yeah, I'm gonna one-touch that. That's fine. That is close enough. I know, I've been meaning to pick up some Leaf products. We haven't done a Leaf product break in a while. Yeah, 86 bucks on the Jonathan Brooks. That's, I mean, that's very solid. There we go. Like that. Got a blue. Auto is going to be Tony Richardson. Man, I feel like we're just like pulling the same guys for autographs. That's going to be Dick Butkus. We pulled this one a lot too, to 149. Javon Bullard there. Jaleel McLaughlin. Graded that Hunter Redemption auto. Got a 9.5 by SGC. Nice. I mean, that's cool. That's got to be worth quite a bit. Hunter sells for a lot. He sells for a lot. All right, we got 4 packs out of Deca, guys. Good luck. Come on, show us something nice. Steeler. That's going to be Hines Ward. Cool. Jordan Whittington, Mason Smith, DJ Moore there, Trey Benson, and Nick Chubb. I don't think I ever saw what it looked like, Dan. I think he only needed to get, like, first team All-American or something, right? And he won the Heisman. All right, 3 packs left. Come on, show us some low-numbered color. To 99 coming up. We got another auto here. Jonathan Vilma. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Redskins. Clinton Portis to 99. That's kind of cool. To 99. Frank Gore, Jamar Chase, Mike Vick, Ozzie Newsome. Yeah, send me a pick. I'm curious. How many did we get? 4 autos out of here or 3 autos? 3 autos. Most Prism boxes, Prism Deca boxes have 3 autos in them. Not that the autos are ever that great in Deca. We got a blue at 149. Steve Young, or Vince Young. Bengal. It's going to be Jermaine Burton going to the Bengals. That is Tom to 149 there. There's a Xavier Worthy, Edrin Cooper, Keon Coleman, DeAndre Swift. All these guys sell. All right, guys. Last pack out of Deca. Come on, show us something. Show us a mojo. Show us a gold. We're going to have a red. Red to end it out, guys. We got... That's a Bengal again. That's going to be Trey Hendrickson to 199. Tough box of Deca. Oh, base Michael Penix, though. At least we got one touch out of it. All right, guys. Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. Go to the back. Should be these 4 cards. There we go. We got T.O. to 125. Got Blake Corum to 150. It's an oil spill of Don Makowski, the Magic Man. 5 out of 20. And Todd Heap to 99. Just bought a spot for the WWE break. Appreciate it, Joshua. think that brings us down to... We're down to 4 spots left. 4 spots left in WWE. We are going to do our best to make that go tonight. Yeah, if you guys want in on that break, that is our last break of the night. Probably our last WWE break for maybe like 2 weeks. Maybe until like their next product comes out. Actually, probably until their next product comes out. With all the football stuff that's coming out, we'll probably put WWE on hold after this week. All right. We got Dante Culpepper. We're going to have Spencer Rattler to 250 and Phil Simms to 250. I have no clue, McCall. I would have thought they would have done like a Topps Finest, but they didn't, surprisingly. All right, guys. 3 autos coming up. Good luck. First auto is going to be Latu. Latu's got to be the trigger for a big auto. There we go. All right, second auto. It's going to be Dallas Turner to 99 going to the Vikings. That's Weston. Feeling a Jaden. We did get a Jaden auto already. I would take another one, though. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. To 99. I don't recognize. That's Brooks, isn't it? Jonathan Brooks to 99. A nice little color match there. Going to the Panthers. That is Dan. Which twin is my favorite? I love both of my kids equally. I love both of my kids equally. No matter how mad one of them may make me, I still love them. All right. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Let's do a quick recap. Appreciate you guys for filling this one up. We got Spencer Rattler to 250. We got Phil Simms to 250 there. T.O. Blake Corum. Okay, now be honest. Mikowski to 20. We got Heap to 99. Hendrickson. Penix there. Burton. Portis to 99. Hines Ward Silver. Buckus to 149. Keyshawn Johnson there. Brian Thomas. Jamal Anderson. So there is one that makes me more mad. They're kind of like twin tornadoes right now, where they're getting into stuff together, and it's really driving me nuts. Malik Neighbors to 50 there, AP to 25. Like they're like conspiring against me by working together to get into things. And I didn't think that was possible at this age, but they're figuring it out. Xavier Worthy to 499. There's another Caleb. Zeke to 50. Stover there. Brock Bowers. There's a base Jaden and Jalen Polk. Then we've got autos. Jonathan Brooks to 99. Dallas Turner to 99. A lot to there. Jonathan Vilma, Tony Richardson, Noshawn Moreno, Keelan Robinson to 299. Tip Ryman to 49. Rod Smith to 50. Keon Coleman. That was the 35? Yeah, 35. Johnny Wilson. Ben Coates. We got... Oh, this one's got to be randomized still. And A.J. Brown and T.O. on the Deja Vu. Then we had 4 one-touches in this break. We had a Jonathan Brooks orange to 49 out of Deca. Keon Coleman to 25 on the RPA with the laundry tag. Short print of Let's Go Malik Neighbors out of Topps Chrome. And our big hit of the break was a Jaden Daniels 110 out of 119 Teal Future Stars. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. So we are down to 3 spots left in WrestleMania Flawless, guys. All right. Let's do a quick giveaway for this one. Well, it's not a giveaway, but a random. So group break 306, Broncos, and Commanders. Okay. We're going 6 times. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Going to the Broncos. Should be in a gold 1 touch. I didn't know if that would go well with it. It's a cool card. Let's go into the Broncos. All right. Cool. All right, get this one cleaned up quick. Yeah, we are getting down to the wire, guys. Appreciate you guys filling up all the breaks tonight. We are close to selling out. Long night. Long night. My favorite non-Packer player ever. I was always a huge J.J. Watt fan. You know, watching him play at Wisconsin, and then... So that's kind of why I also... If I have to choose another team to, like, root for besides the Packers, I always like the Texans because of J.J. Watt. But I always think it's kind of sacrilegious to cheer for 2 teams, so I like the Texans, but I never wish them to have a better time than the Packers. And he's just a really good guy too. Actually grew up pretty close to where I live. All right, big box of Flawless. 4 boxes of WWE. Yeah, I know this was an expensive break, guys. We will probably never have another WWE break this expensive unless Topps comes out with like a banger high-end product. So really appreciate you guys filling this one up. Need Loanne to degen in this. Where's Loanne? Someone get her. She's got a filler in this one, but yeah, we need her to degen harder. I gotta go watch RGL if he dusted me tonight or not. I just picked up the Packers in one of his group breaks. Well, I'll do that later when I'm doing my end of the break wind down. All right. Texans and Packers this year was so fun that the touchdown I loved through the craft was nuts in person. Yeah, man, that was a good game. Unfortunately, like, we didn't get to see CJ Stroud, like, be CJ Stroud. Because all of his receivers were injured, but got Optic coming in next week for breaks and all. Not yet, Dane. When's the release date for that? The 22nd? 23rd? I think it's the 23rd. Let me check. I did not get any FOTL. It sold out about $50 higher than my buy-in point. Yeah, Hobby comes out on the 23rd. Oh yeah, so that is next Wednesday. Yeah, I'll do my best to get a case for next Wednesday for sure. Sorry, no problem, Josh. Yep, we're just looking to fill up the last few spots out of this. We got 3 spots left in WrestleMania. Marcus picking up 2 spots. Marcus, thank you so much. We got Russell picking up a spot. And then Marcus picking up 2. I appreciate you guys. Premier League Prism comes out in a couple days. Yep. I'm surprised they didn't do an FOTL this year. Oh, we just got filled up. We are good to go, guys. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys filling up this one. I know that this was an expensive WWE break. But very, very much appreciate it. Just had to eat dinner. No problem, Max. Love WWE, says Josh. Me too, man. I'm very excited to do this. I hope that this has a very, very big card in it. Or a few. Flawless is the best Panini product that they've ever made. Like, for any sport. Alright, guys. We are completely sold out of 305. It is time to get going. Had to skip it for football because that sold out first. But we are finally here. Alright, let me switch up the current break because we are on 305. All right, guys. Welcome to break 305. This is our WWE mixer for the night. Flawless for WrestleMania coming out, or coming on Friday. Very excited for that. It's gonna be some save any confusion. Is there another Josh in here? We have Josh GRA and Josh Geb. I think we're good. If you want me to put Joshua, I can. No, it's fine. It's fine, Max. Yeah, no, that happened like 5 years ago. I didn't know you weren't trolling. That's fine. We get trolls from time to time. I just seriously could not tell. It's all right, man. All right, guys. Welcome to break 305. In this break, we have Christian H, Brian C, Richard R, RGL, Sean K, Joe B, Ronald A, Josh G, Dane K, Burton L, Matt J, Chris H, Christopher V, Josh G, we have Josh GRA and Josh GEB, Russell C, Marcus Key, Marcus K for 2, and Burton L in this one. Then we have 2 spots to fill via the 25% filler. We have 1 box of 2024 Flawless WWE here. We have 2025 Topps Chrome. We have 2024 Prism Undercard, 2024 Photogenic, and 2024 3 Count. All right, guys. Let's get this one going. It's going to be a good time. How do you decide who gets the cards? Because sports are just teams. I'll show you, Max. No problem, Mason. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. All right. We have 8 spots to fill 2 full spots in the 25% filler because Christopher converted to a full spot. Let me just make sure I did that. Yep, Christopher converted his fillers to a full spot. Okay. We have Jason L for 1, Jason S for 1, Richard R, Brian C for 2, Loanne, Zach J, and Jason L for 2 spots in this break. Good luck, you guys. What's going on, Slay? Yeah, this should be a good one, man. Top 2 in this one. We are going 8 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and your final shot is going to be 8. Brian C and Zach J getting in on this one. Thank you guys so much for trying to get in via the 25% filler and filling this one up. I am sorry to the rest of you who did not get in, but you will be entered into a duck race at the end for $25 of store credit. So appreciate you guys. Brian C and Zach J, you guys are in. All right. So we got Christian H down to Zach J to randomize here. I'm sorry, Jason. Christian H goes to Zach J. We are going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your final round is going to be 9. Burton down to Marcus. All right. All right, guys, let's get your spots in this one. So, if you guys are new to wrestling, we do it all by first name. And we have A men, A women, B men, B women, C men, C women, D, F and G, H and I, J men, J women and E, K, L, M and W, N, O, P, and Q, R men, R and S women, S men, T but no the, and U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Good luck, guys. Amen. Down to U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. We are going 5 times, guys. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Down to C, women. Okay. We've got Burton with the U, V, X, Y, Z, and 1. Brian with B, women. Christopher with A, women. Burton with R, men. Richard with H and I. Josh with S, men. Brian with T, no the. Dane with A, men. Sean with J, women, and E. Chris with F and G. Josh with D. Ronald with N, O, P, and Q. Russell with M and W. Matt with L. Joe with B, men. Zachary with K. Marcus with C, men. RGL with J, men. Christian with R and H or R and S, women, and Marcus with C, women. Amen. You're pretty much your best card is going to be the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes, Dane. AJ Styles is good too. Austin Theory's all right, but yeah, big one's gonna be American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. What's going on, Colfax? How you doing tonight? Dane, just so you know, he is my PC, so they don't ship. So, sorry about that. Just in advance. Just in advance. If you guys want to trade, you can go for it. I'll pay Russell $40 to have Miz and Maurice in the break. Russell, that's for you. And if I hit the 1 of 1 raw gem from Flawless, I'll give him $300. What's going on, Ron? I know you're serious. JML. I 100% know you are serious. Josh looking for a Stone Cold. I love how the chat just came alive from all my WWE regulars. Hoping for a Drew McIntyre. How do you guys think they've handled his character over the last few weeks? Or even few months? Do you guys think they've shafted him a little bit? Or kind of built it up for him to maybe join up with The Rock and Cena? Seems like they've kind of pushed him into being a huge heel. Which he kind of already is, but... yeah, he deserves a bigger match, 100%. Chris is looking to trade A women. I don't know nothing, so I don't know what to say. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, this is going to be a very fun break with Flawless. Not every day you get to see this get ripped. Alexa Bliss incoming, says Slay. Where has she been? Like, they brought her back for the Royal Rumble and then the Elimination Chamber, and then she's just been gone. Every day my dad tries to tell me WWE, it's real to me. They don't know what to do with her. She's a great wrestler. I don't know what is so hard about giving her, like, good matches and stuff. Is it just because she doesn't fit into any of the storylines right now? Best hit tonight. What do you guys think? What was the best hit tonight? I mean, we've had some good stuff. Alright, guys. Let's get into it. I don't see any trades. One second. The Steve Young was very cool. Oh, that's a really cool card, Dan. That's really cool. Nick Bosa. Both went to RGL. Alright, guys. Undercard. A little warm-up here. Let's see a Black Color Blast. Why not, right? Good luck, guys. The Jaden Daniels is definitely up there. Maybe even the Bowers Gold auto. Jey Uso there. Thea Hale. Shawn Michaels on the WrestleMania Moments. And Bronco Nima on the undercard. Oh yeah, the Bowers is like 700. Man, that's sick. Yeah, that's definitely our biggest hit of the night then. You got Cena. We got a blue. Blue is to 25, I believe. Riley Osborne there. We got Miles Bourne, Lyra. And we're going to have Bubba Ray Dudley. It's not the variation. Gonna have Shotzi. Been a while since we've seen her, too. 12 of 25. Yeah, haven't seen her in a while. Haven't seen Asuka in a while. Alexa Bliss, they, brought back, and then they didn't do anything with her. Really weird. Which is strange, because Alexa Bliss is so popular. Roxanne Perez. When are they going to move her up to SmackDown or Raw? You got John Cena on the Rumble performances. And Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's a cool one. Roxy's your girl. I think, yeah, Asuka was hurt. Yeah, I like Roxanne. I'm surprised they haven't moved her to the main roster yet. I don't watch a lot of NXT, but I know her and Sol Ruka are like crushing it. Jade Cargill there. We got the Miz. Julia's great too, yeah. Undertaker. We're gonna have El Hijo de Fantasma. That is going to be the variation. Who was that? Santos Escobar? Interesting. It's kind of cool. So that goes to the H, right? Because L is the. That goes to the H spot. How do you guys do this one, Colfax? H spot? Okay. That's what I figured. Yeah, that goes to the H spot. And Kalani. That's pretty good. Kalani's another one that's going to be moved up soon, too. Blair Davenport. Diesel. We got Braun Breaker. He's got to retain his Intercontinental, right? Or Penta gets it. WrestleMania moments, the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. With Sami Zayn and Jey Uso there. And Selena Vega. Green coming up. There's Izzy Dame, Tatanka, Piper Niven, L.A. Knight. Entrances of Liv Morgan. And it's going to be Kurt Angle on the green to 49 there. Going to the K. It's a cool card. I still need to get a Liv Auto for my collection. I don't have one. Got a red coming up. There's Rhea. Breaker's rules extend to all languages. I would agree with that. Tamatanga. And red. That's going to be Kurt Angle again. That one is to 99 this time. All right, 3 packs out of Prism. Dakota Kai there. EO. WrestleMania moments of Mr. T. And Wendy Chu. Tiffy time. Asuka there. JD McDonough. Man, I can't wait for JD McDonough to come back, too, after being hurt. Braun Breaker on the Emergent. And Drew McIntyre. Nice one. Alright. Last pack out of Prism. We got a Redemption. Redemptions can be pretty good out of this. Gonna have Santos Escobar. It's gonna be our auto. Forgot we were still looking for an auto. Alright. Signatures undercard. The Sandman going to S-Men. It's a throwback. Interesting one. Going to S-Men. That is Josh. There you go, man. Alright. Photogenic. Yeah, that was a weird one, right? Normally it's like Liv or... I think Roman Reigns is a redemption in that. Cody Rhodes is a redemption in Prism. Forgot who else is a redemption. I don't know if Panini's going to be fulfilling any redemptions, though, since they lost the license. At least Flawless has no redemptions in it. Alright. Got Piper Niven there. Razor Ramon. That one's going to be numbered. That is 4 out of 99. Going to our men. Been waiting on this redemption since 22 from Select. Yeah, they're not great with getting redemptions out. They really aren't. Candice LeRae there. Got Lita, Eva, and Charlotte Flair on the down the ramp. Yeah. Why does Tamatanga have so many cards, man? Sami Zayn. Got MVP. Obafemi. And we're going to have Scott Steiner on the cracked ice to 75. Going to S-Men. I've got a lot of redemptions out there right now. And I even, like... I'm a little upset with Panini because I asked for a replacement on a redemption. Like, send me a card of equal value. And they, like, sent me something back saying that they would. And then just, like, never did it. I sent in for a replacement on my photogenic football box that I got, shorted my one auto from, and nothing. I don't know. I've got to call them this week. Yell at them a little bit. Got Karrion Kross. Gonna have The Rock. Oh, that's a nice one. A 75. Going to our men, that is Burton. How much do you guys think that out of 75 cracked ice Rock sells for? $40, $50? I don't know if that's a one-touch. Maybe if it was like a little bit lower numbered. It's a cool one, though. 50, says Max. Did you actually look up a comp? Or... Ron Breaker. We got Andrade. Gonna have Bubba Ray Dudley and Brinley Reese. Ooh, that's to 49. Nice one. Going to B Women. That's Brian. Photogenic football is garbage. This is much better. Actual good photography. Actual good parallels. I don't know how they make this set and photogenic football in the same year. Eddie Thorpe, we got Cora Jade there, Grayson Waller, John Cena. Then The Rock on the championship fields. Oh my God. Scott, man. Don't need to do that, man. Been meaning to catch you and appreciate the videos, especially how kind you've been offline. My layman questions. So You're getting a few downtowns. Nice. Scott, man, you do not need to do that. That is way too kind, man. Thank you so much, dude. Scott, thank you, man. I don't even know what to say. That's going to pay for a lot of diapers, dude. I truly appreciate it. Man. Oh, thank you, man. We got Drew there. Wow, thank you, man. Not like a loss for words. I don't even know what to say. We got Selena Vega. Gonna have Dragon Lee. And Bubba Ray Dudley. That is to 99 there. Still looking for our one auto. I really appreciate it, Scott. Been there with the diapers. Yeah, man. The Twins go through like 16 diapers a day. Between the two of them. Expensive. I gotta get them potty trained. One big SOB. We got Braun Strowman. Biggest dono I've gotten, that one. That is the biggest donation I've ever gotten. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. We got Izzy Dame there. And John Cena on the progressions. That's a cool one. I didn't know that John Cena got noticed by rapping. Like, that was how he stood out from everyone. That's kind of cool. We got Tommaso Ciampa. There's Alba Fire. We're looking for our auto still. Batista. And Big Boss Man to 75 there. The Rock is like 50? Nice. Cena was the Marshall Mathers of WWE. Yeah, man, I did not watch during that time period at all. So I'm still working my way through what was that from? That was the Vince McMahon documentary. All right, should have an auto here. Should, keyword is should. It is Panini. Earthquake. Got Adriano Rizzo. I always get nervous when we get down to the last pack. Naomi. Gonna have Kaden Carter. Wow, we got shorted. The one auto we were supposed to get, we got shorted. And Zero Gravity of Ricochet. Why does Panini like to shorten Photogenic so much? I didn't miss anything, did I? I mean, the Rock autos, or the Rock Cracked Ice is cool, but 416. Oh yeah, you just finished tax season. Yeah, congratulations, my man. I just paid a whole bunch of taxes, so that was great. Yeah, we did not get an auto in that box. That is very, very unfortunate. Better spent than my Illusions box. All right, let's do Chrome. Actually, let's do 3 count first. Let's do 3 count, then we'll do Chrome. I mean, all of them say that they're on average, but whatever. They do that to protect themselves legally, that they don't have to give you anything if it's. All right, what do we got here? No downtown. It looks like we've got gold, though. I believe this is gold to 10. It's going to be Katana Chance, 1 of 10. It's not too bad. Going to K, that is Zach. There you go, man. And 2 autos. Ooh, Redemption. It's always Seth Rollins or Becky Lynch are the 2 big redemptions in here. That always pop up. Attitude Era Icon Signatures Purple. Show us a Stone Cold. 15. Road Dogg. Going to our men. Going to Burton. WrestleMania is this Friday is when it starts, Big Willie. Alright. This got to be a big one. We're this way. Oh, Drew McIntyre to 75. There you go, Josh. Yeah, 19th and 20th. All right. Topps Chrome. We got you your Drew auto. Not huge into it, but you like watching. I mean, I only just got into wrestling like 6-7 months ago. Got RGL and JML and Colfax to thank for that one. For getting me addicted to WWE cards. I can't afford any new addictions, guys. This is all your fault. We're going to have Javon Evans. Move some of these cards out of the way. Javon Evans there. Cora Jade to 249. Shawn Michaels on the Paradigm. JD McDonough and Shotzi. I blame RGL and JML too. We have saved a lot of money on not going out since we've had kids. This break is making me nervous. I mean, all of them, pretty much the entire cost of the break is in the Flawless box. So everything up to then is just, you know, filler stuff. We got Asuka there, Carmen Petrovich, Thea Hale to 99, Lyra Valkyria and Otis. Wrestling. How you doing tonight, Tavo? Swear RGL and JML buy into every break. No, not every break. RGL does his best to support, you know, our group of, you know, Lively, Colfax, me, Dark Horse. We got a redemption. Nice. Ivy Nile. We got Andrade. Gonna have a Hall of Fame of X-Pac. You're at lunch relaxing. Nice. That sounds nice. I'm getting pretty hungry. I haven't eaten since 2 o'clock my time. Ivy Nile there. Alright, let's see what this redemption is. Congratulations, you are due to receive base variation card orange to 25 of Piper Niven on SmackDown going into NOP and Q. That is Ronald. There you go, man. I don't know what her market is like. Let me know. What state am I in? I'm in Wisconsin. Central Time. That's a good start for you, Ronald. You're crying. I mean, it's not bad. It's an orange variation. Like the... Oh, happy tears. Oh. Randy Orton. Got the Viper on purple. Tori Wilson there. Adriano Rizzo and Mick Foley. Hey, you're not getting dusted. Don't worry. Max is absolutely hammered. On a Wednesday night. Jacob Fatu. Probably not a one-touch on the Piper. I didn't think... Oh my gosh. I think this is a gold vinyl SmackDown auto. 1 of 1 Super Fractor. Holy. I think it's a SmackDown auto. We got Huskus. Bubba Ray Dudley. We got Drew McIntyre on the slamming. Oh my gosh. Charlotte Flair and American Nightmare Cody Rhodes. The Charlotte Flair could be a buyback. Oh man, my heart's pounding, guys. That's crazy. It's Wemby. I can tell you right now, it is not Wemby. Ooh. So many possibilities of what this could be. All right, everyone. Good luck. I see a bald head. It's going to be Apollo Crews, 1 of 1. Oh my god, Dane. Dane, you got a 1 of 1 super fractor. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst, but it's a 1 of 1. It could have been an absolute monster. It could have been like Tiffy or something. But, I mean, probably still a few $100s. It's bottom 5. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. But once again, you would be surprised what these supers sell for. It's still probably 500 plus. I'd be surprised if a super didn't sell for that much. 450 just comped? How'd you comp a 1 of 1? Does he have another super out there or something? I mean, 450, you doubled your money. Yes, this is the last break. Where are my 1 of 1 stickers? Who misplaced my 1 of 1 stickers? There we go. Am I breaking on Friday? Yes, I am. We'll be doing Phoenix on Friday. Any relation to Terry Crews? It kind of looks like it, but I don't think so. I'd be happy if it was a 1 of 1 trash can. Yeah, I need to know what you're comping with, man. Supers do so much, though. That's crazy. I can't believe we just hit a super. Alright, we got a teal coming up. Batista to 175. Bret the Hitman Hart. Cora Jade on the Hyper. Maxine Dupree, Scarlett, and Stevie Turner. Talked you into the first WWE break. Dude, we haven't even gotten to Flawless yet. I mean, that's got to be a great feeling to hit a super before you even go into Flawless. Now you're just on house money. Some of his 1 of 1s did 300, but that's an auto. That's an auto and ETC. Or etc. Kevin Owens. We got Brutus Creed. Eric Rowan. We've got one of those... like cages or whatever they are. It's going to be Shinsuke to 37. That's not too bad. Going to S-Men. Josh. There you go, man. And Roxanne Perez, Mankind, and R-Truth. Where are they going with Shinsuke's character? I feel like he needs like a rebrand or something. Yeah, Io, Braun Breaker, EFAB, Roman Reigns. Nice one. Chelsea Green. The Rock on Shifting Gears. That's probably a $20 card. Selena Vega and Finn Balor. I don't see anything of his over 150. I mean, so I would say a super auto of his, if he's got cards at 150, I would say his only super fractor auto currently, and that's like his actual like base one. That's got to be at least 300. I'd say. Not sure what this 500 number. Yeah, if all right, if a 25 out of 25 sold for 25, I mean, you probably get 200 to 300 for it. Just because it is a 1 of 1. Got Tatum Paxley, Brooks Jensen there, Jade Cargill on the hyper, Bronson Reed to 150. There's a Liv, Brindley Reese, and Jakara Jackson. I don't know, though. People... You'd be surprised what some people will pay for supers just because they know it might never pop up again. Oh, I know you're not complaining. Yeah, it's just so tough to comp a super. Got Kane, Karrion Kross. Got Devon Dudley, Austin Theory, Braun Strowman, and Nikki Cross. Yep, exactly, Matt. Yep. All it takes is for one super collector to get nervous. And once again, WWE collectors are different than other collectors. Like, they are willing to pay for something that might never pop up again. I guarantee if you put it up for 300, you could probably get 300 for it. Got Kane. JD McDonough to 199 there. Time is now. John Cena. Case in point, myself, says Clay. Nia Jackson, Oro Mensah. Not like getting the Mount Manning to 10 triple auto or anything, Dane. Alright, last pack out of Chrome, and then we are on to the big boy. We are on the Flawless, then. We got Rhea. Eddie Thorpe there. Dante Chen. Trish Stratus, and Tank Ledger. Alright, guys. The big boy, Flawless. Let's hit that gems, that Flawless Gems that JML's been searching high and low for. I'm going to move some of this stuff. All right. All right. Need another... Alright. Ow. Fuck. Alright. Good luck, guys. Oh, man. Seals. There we go. Actually tried buying on eBay and just knew it was Dane. All right, guys. Good luck. Alright, everyone. Yeah, I'm locked in. I mean, this is currently a $3,500 box. So, we got Dragon Lee. 25 of 25. Here, zoom in a little. Going to the D spot. Let me know, guys, what is a one touch, what isn't. I don't think that one's going to be it. But going to you, Josh. I like Dragon Lee. Not a one touch, says Clay. Alright, I need to get some more 130s out too. Nothing like crazy thick in here either. We got a Ruby here though. Naya to 10. Gold to 10. What do we think about that one? Going to Ronald. I imagine she has some sort of a market. I'll take it in a one touch. Probably a one touch. Alright. I have a PC. Yes, IPC Cody Rhodes. $93 last sold. That's close enough. I mean, it's flawless, right? Like, Cody Rhodes is my big PC, and then, you know, I've got things that, like, I won in breaks and stuff, too. Like, my first ever, where is that? The first ever WWE, like, big card that I won in a break was out of Colfax. Max, where are you getting these cards? Alright, Max, I'm sorry. I gotta stop listening to you, bud. Alright. Well, whatever. It's one touched anyways. That's fine. That's flawless. Sheamus on the 4-time heavyweight champion, 15 of 15. Going to S-Men. That's Josh G. Let me know on that one, guys. I mean, I trust Dendon Dennis and Colfax, and yeah, not a one touch. All right. Kurt Angle, 3 of 8. That's probably a one touch on the flawless achievements. I'd assume that one is. Yes. Going to the K spot, that's Zach. 3 of 8 on the... I forgot what this is called, like amethyst or purple. I trust Tavo, I trust Colfax. Yeah, all you guys. The Squirtles on that one. Amethyst, okay. They do look good. Yeah, I like the purples. I like the emeralds, too. I like the emeralds to 5. Okay. Oh, JML, look away. We got Maurice going to Russell. Mrs. Miz. How does she sell? When it's not JML. I was going to say, not a one-touch unless JML is buying it. She's a hot 55 toucher. Love that for her. All right, let's go to the back. That's normally a mem, right? Scott Hall, 4 out of 15, going to S-Men. On the mem. All right, this has to be a pretty big card here because this has been... Like, we got, like, the Kurt Angle is nice. But this has to be a banger. Another Amethyst. The Queen, 7 of 8. Going to see women, that's Marcus. What's going on, Three Fires? That's nice. The Nepo Queen. Definitely not a one-touch. I know Charlotte gets a lot of hate. Boo, Nepo Queen. I know she gets a lot of hate. I saw someone on Twitter just, like, absolutely, like, I kind of feel bad for her in a way. Like, this guy absolutely cooked her. Like, posted, like, the Charlotte Flair cycle where it was, like, get hurt, get divorced, get a new face, then come back or something. 222 on that? That's solid. Well, this isn't out of 25. This is out of 8. Oh, you saw that, Dennis? Yeah, that guy Cooker on Twitter. All right. Here are the big ones. All right. Trying to see what we got here. Can't tell. Alright, I think this one's a gems. Yeah, this one's a gems right here. So no platinum, unfortunately. That's gonna be Trick Williams, 2 of 10. Yeah, auto on left. This auto's got to be a banger, man. Got a Ruby. Cora Jade, 13 out of 15, going to C Women. This auto's got to be huge on the left here. I mean, like, it wasn't the worst flawless box that I've seen. But this has to be a really big card. It's a Sapphire. Sapphire is... what is Sapphire? Sapphire to 20? Alright, guys. Good luck. Last card of the break. Oh my god, it's going to be Undertaker. Yeah, 14 of 20 Undertaker. That is going to Burton. Yeah, nice Taker. Cora's probably a one-touch. Isn't she already one-touched? Cora's already one-touched. That's a nice Undertaker. Yeah, he has a great autograph. Very, very cool. WrestleMania 28 is what that looks like. Right? XXVI. Or, 27. XXVII. 700 on eBay, not sold. Oh, well, that's max, though. That's a cool one. I had 2 touch tour. All right, guys, that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. Very much appreciate you guys filling that up. I know that wasn't the best box. I think our first box of it was better, but I mean, that does sound right for Undertaker's market. Nice non-one touch for my break. I mean, you got two nice autos. JD McDonough there. Last sold out $450 on eBay for Undertaker today. Okay, not bad. I mean, he's still in like the public eye with that that show that's going on where they're like training the underlings or whatever to see what they can do. The Rock to 75 there. All right, autos and mems. Got Scott Hall, 4 of 15. Going to S-Men. We got Maurice, 2 of 25. Taker has a podcast too. He does. Awesome. I'll have to listen to that. Maurice going to M&W. That's Russell. We got Sheamus there, 15 out of 15. Dragon Lee, 25 out of 25. Piper Niven on the base variation orange refractor. And then the Sandman sensational signatures. And one touches in this break. We had some good ones. I mean, we had a few pretty good ones out of Flawless. I shouldn't say that it was like that bad. This was a good break overall, though. You got Cora Jade on the Ruby. That looks like there's a diamond in there. Interesting. Yeah, Cora Jade. We got Trick Williams, 2 of 10. Nia Jax, 8 of 10. 1 of 1 Superfractor Apollo Crews. Drew McIntyre is 27 out of 75. We got Road Dogg, Attitude Era, Icon Signatures, Purple. I think Purple is pretty low numbered. I want to say that's to 10. And then Katana Chance, 1 out of 10 gold. Then we had Kurt Angle, 3 out of 8 on the Flawless Achievements. Charlotte Flair, the Queen, 7 of 8. And Undertaker, 14 of 20 Sapphire there on the WrestleMania autographs. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one and filling that one up. Let's do our... Yeah, D was good. D was very good. What's going on, ASMR? So now we've got to do our filler giveaway. For those of you guys that missed out on fillers tonight, let me get that list up quick. So we got Javier. Yeah, that was a good break. I mean, we didn't just hit out a Flawless, which was great. Okay. And for those of you guys who are still in here, we will have more breaks up on the website tomorrow for our Friday live stream. We'll have Phoenix available on the website tomorrow. It should be all first off the line stuff. So we'll probably run two-ish football breaks, maybe a third on Friday. We'll see. But yeah, for sure doing some Phoenix on Friday. Very excited for that release day. Okay. All right, guys, got the list. Let's do an alien race. Have a good one, Max. Just trying to catch on YouTube, bro. That's it. Oh, of course. No problem, man. All right, guys. 30 seconds on this. Have a good one, Dane. Appreciate you hopping in tonight. All right, guys. Shuffle you up. Winner gets $25 of store credit. I'm sorry, Matt. Liv is hiding from you for real. Man, I've gotten L in so many breaks, and Liv always avoids me. Oh my. Sean, you are getting $25 of store credits. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys all for hanging out with me tonight and filling up all the breaks. I'll get these shipped out on Friday, as always, and then breaks will be going live tomorrow at 12 o'clock noon Central Time, 1 p.m. Eastern Time for Friday's breaks, and we'll be back again at it at 6 p.m. on Friday night. Everyone, have a good night. Stay safe. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good night, everyone.